Welcome everybody, just jumping back on, trying to get this Division 2 finished off. I was on earlier, did a little stream and everything, but I wasn't feeling too rested, so I had to take me a nappy nap. Now I'm feeling much better. Let me see what we got here. Yeah. Safe house.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker's activity and found something interesting.
I've got a line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Riker's carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Okay, let's fast travel to here.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker's activity and found something interesting.
I've got a line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Riker's carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Civilians in danger.
No, I want the map. Where's the... Now, I gotta go around the block. No problemo. Let's get the running. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way. Bear with me, guys. I'm still trying to get this whole mouse and keyboard thing down. Here. That's one of my guys.
Electronic device detected.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Everyone, shut the fuck up! You may have heard rumblings after the bloodbath in Midtown. Yeah, it's true. We lost a lot of good people. People I consider family. What the fuck happened? Keener happened. And unless we play ball, he'll keep happening. Fuck that guy. Let's
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
I don't like this any more than you. But this is an opportunity for us. And it'll keep us in the good graces of a powerful ally. First things first, we're moving downtown. We're gonna take an enclave in the heart of the financial district itself. What's an enclave?
God damn it, Ron. Shut the fuck up.
Civilians in distress.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
Hear what?
Dragov got clipped. Division fucked up everyone in Wall Street. Shit. On the bright side, no more supply runs.
Don't fucking say that. Dragov was the best thing that happened since we lost Barrett.
Darn it. Go behind me. Oh, it's in front of me. Okay. Alright, purple guys down. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ready? Alrighty. Alright, alright. Back here dropped anything. See bullet first. Yeesh. They drop some over that way. Anything in there? Yes, there is. Let me see what opens that up. Get it this way. Can't climb over that way. Climb here at the top. The controls to climb. Nope. We're gonna have to find another way into that. Let's see. Not that door. There's a hold on it. Not that one. This way, nope. Barbed wire on all of those. Oh, there it is. Knew there was something out here for the kid. That other gate. Let me see if this is connected to anything down here. Because there's usually a box to be shot that would open that gate. It's connected to some wires somewhere. And I'm not seeing anything. Okay, we can't get on the barge. That way we can't that way either. Can't go in there. Nothing this way. Let's see, okay, it's the second floor. Let's see how that second floor goes. How would they? Oh, there we go. I think this is how I get up there. Oh, no. Don't do that. Control. I keep hitting the wrong daggone button. Can't get that way. Glass out. Huh? That's not gonna do it, little buddy. Can't get in. What's that say? Riker life. Okay. Nothing there. Up here though. Those are 37. Sweet. Let me loot that. Can't get in through that way. Can't get in Pier 26.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Put them on control real quick.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Him? Darn it.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
Can't pick this thing up. Oh, damn it. Got it. Damn it. Ah.
Cover me while I reload. No, I got you covered, fuckface.
Mark on him. Who else gonna get marked up? You two? Alright.
You're coming after me. Maybe they could just when they're playing.
He took it to the chest.
You dead yet?
Alrighty.
Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Chemical Wi-Fi overheat the cooking process. Doors down here, doors. Nope. Hold on 1 second, guys. Someone, a friend of mine, butt dialed. No biggie.
Exothermic reaction initiated.
Is there anything over here? Nope, no doors there. Is there anything in there? Nope. That's what I can see so far. Put that here. Nope.
No, it won't. This mixture isn't providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
Yeah, that's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me someone who can.
Fuck!
Get that reaction under control.
It's not stopping!
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragov.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get the supplies off the dock.
think so.
Here's your ticket, fucker!
Oh. Hello there. Oh, get up out of there, get up out of there. Oh, you a red ball? You out of here. Call this up. Okay, that's the gate where I came in. Yeah, gotta get in there. Nope.
Fuel pump detected.
Oh. Oh man, you see me walk over there. Why ain't y'all the thing up there?
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Oh, he went up top. Stay where you was at, homie.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Rogue agent, deceased.
Dragov was a big player in Lower Manhattan. He rallied the Rikers under one banner again and hoarded an abundance of supplies. He's gonna leave a power vacuum behind, and that's something we can exploit.
I'll send in a squad to retrieve the chemicals at the pier. Securing them is a win, but who knows how much Dragov has already provided to Keener.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
Agent requesting backup.
had to take care of a call there. Let me see. That main mission is completed. So we need to get a little closer. So I'm gonna try and fast travel here. Get a little closer to this dude. We're almost finished. Let's see what we got here. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta run down to this here. Kina. Alright, we hot on his tail now.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Probably gonna have to unlock a safe house down here first before we get to it. That's been the story. Okay.
No control point detected.
Now it looks like I'm gonna have to find a way to get into this last part here. I guess I gotta go underground somehow. This is the point. But above ground is letting me in. Yeah. Bus. See no subways. Oh, I gotta get the higher level 40. I'm at 38, so what do I see if I gotta knock out? I guess I gotta knock out some more of this stuff and then they'll give me that. Alright, what we got here? Travel to Washington, D.C. Requirements complete WarLords. Alright. Alrighty. Let me go to safe house, and it looks like before I can get to the part with Kina, I gotta be at 40. Not a problem. See what else we got on this map. So we got a couple pieces up here. All this is done, yeah, completed. So let me get this one. And I can access the attaché here. And this is a control point. Trying to bust out all of this stuff. There's one there, there's one there. I know I have to get a key also. Can't remember which one of those boxes it was. Let me jump here. Oh, safe house. Okay, animal shelter. Weapons and skills are now okay. Let me unload some stuff. Where's that box at? Oh, here we go. Matter of fact, let me get out of that thing real quick. Let me go to my inventory. Switch up some guns. 38. 38, yeah. Gotta pick up some better stuff still, so I guess I gotta go do those other side missions. Matter of fact, let me open these up too. Okay, those 38. Cool. Like that. Primary.
Hope you enjoyed the music. But now, let's get back to some serious stuff. Here's a thought for you, my pretties.
Secondary.
Incoming backup request.
Notice how quickly Mother Nature has taken back her own? Look at Confucius Plaza. That is, if you can find it all that green.
And we got another.
In 100 years, we'll all be gone and so
Not
will
up.
the tool we built. Nature was here before us.
I'll keep the one that I there. But it's just a piece.
Tired of listening to me talk? Then you're in luck. There's some music headed your way next.
Yep, I need that. More 38 stuff. Steady at 39, so 40. Done there, and done there. Eat this. Oh, what was that? Arrow? Okay, where do we... Let me sell some... Should I? Whatever. Cash. I think I'll let the marksman rifle hang out. I might end up needing that. I might and put these other ones out. I pay miserable but be none. This stuff. let's see here. There's this. Get this. Pick that one up. Then we'll hit this one. And we'll try to get this other stuff down here and flip these control points. We can lock this down. Alright, let's go get him, big cat. Hold up. Oh, yep, here go a gun case. Boy, I would've ran by it. Okay, that's a 38 joint. Put it over there. Can we climb that? Yeah. But we got to equip those.
Civilians in danger.
Well, they gonna be in danger then. I ain't put them in danger. Put themselves there. One thing for sure. They had time to get out, even if they couldn't take nothing with them, and they would have nothing. They made a decision to stay, so they got to hold that down. Looking on top of there. Boss.
I want you to pay.
Look this way. That way too.
Civilians in distress.
Bruh, them civilians is dead. I didn't send them there. I gotta go around the block. where was this thing at? There's this inside here. Alright. Matter of finding it. First it was pointing the other way. Oh, I gotta still go around. Alright. I thought it was pointing inside the building. I was about to say I was just in there. Like, what the heck was going on? Where's this thing taking me to? I'll be around the block for. Oh boy. Oh shoot, there's joint behind me. Let's get into that. Oh. Slide through here. Get back on mission, back on mission. Here we go. Okay. Like 2 miles. One here. Heard something. Look at that. 49. Can't go this way to get to it. We done been through that already. Tried to come from around the block. See on the map, where is it? Right in front of us. Can't get around the daggone block. Yeah. Go through this way. Are there any steps up here to get to?
Portable device detected.
Portable device. There isn't. Aha.
This is Agent Aaron Keener, reporting in from DZ-02. The JCF has pulled out and are preparing a retreat from Manhattan. Any agents who are still alive, know that we are on our own. That's fine. We don't need the JTF. We don't even need the division or the government's permission to do what has to be done. We were trained for this. To complete the mission against all odds. To ensure the continuity of government. To save what remains. But what kind of mission is that? The government doesn't care about us. We're expendable, sure. But they have carelessly thrown us away for no reason. And why should we sacrifice ourselves for a state that doesn't deserve it? We should all take a moment to reflect on that and ask if the mission still stands. Me, I'm not so sure anymore.
I'll get him.
I don't look like I want to go down in there. A manhole cover.
Civilians in danger. Civilians in distress.
This crap put me further away than I was. Darn it. North, what's up, North? How you feeling? What's good with you? What's happening, Miss Lady of Brookline? How's your day been going thus far? Hope everything's been alright. Or and I got your Overwatch in the library. I just gotta load that up and start getting my practice on, you know what I mean? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Inside here? No. Then in here, I done pillaged everything out of there. Been around here. Ugh.
Civilians in danger.
On the way!
Oh.
I got you.
Damn it.
Civilians in distress.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm from around here real quick behind this truck.
Cover me! I don't have a shot from here!
Can't get through that way.
Civilians in danger.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can't get through this way. Can't climb. I think we found a way in. top joint there, so where's some scaffolding I can climb.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Out of stock! I need bullets!
So you run over here real quick.
Civilians in distress.
You won't be big, homie. Get all this right here.
Agent in need of backup.
Right. That, scoop that. Dude is alright. Yeah,
Wow.
he good.
I think you saved my life.
Yes, I did, young man. Did save your life. Make sure you do something good with it. Nothing's in there. Meters, 35. Yeah, I'm moving away from it. How can I get in? Okay, where's the end? Where is the end? That 133. Moving away from it. Oh, where's the end? Going this way. Another way in that, it's in that building, or behind it one. It has to be a way in there. Big enough. Panels on wall. The ladders. Can't scale that wall high. Entrance. Anything lead to? Nope. Okay. All close. See if anything's behind here. No, I don't want that. The big guns. Big guns. Oh. $38. That's it? That way. Can't go through here. Has to be open. That building there. Okay, one is up. I see that. Looks like that arrow's pointing up over there. So is front of it? No. And in here. Street, get in over there. Let's try this again. That won't get me. Find that. Be close to it. I'm right on top of whatever it is, but cannot find it. The entrance. Ugh, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I can't, man. I ain't with it.
Understand?
Word. They can go ahead with it, man. And plus, I look at it like this. At the end of the day, I had fun with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, by anyone's standard, I mean, the most chicks getting this dudes, whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? Dude, I done ran with the best of them, you know? I mean, and at this point, it's like if you had one, you've had them all. And yo, I was thinking about something. I'm like, yo, we living in a generation where you got young cats that will never get to experience what a real female even looks like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the BBL and fake this, fake that. It's like first it was build a bear, now it's build a chick. Like, nah, like what I want with that?
And you know this, man. You preach it, yeah.
And it's crazy. Like I remember the first thing like most chicks be thinking and saying like, "What's wrong with you, yo? You gay or something?" Like, why I got to be gay? Cause I have zero tolerance for you. It's like I know everything that you're about, and at the end of the day, what do you bring into my life that I'm missing? And I'm not talking about materials and finances, cause unless you making some millions, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear about no like 6 figure. I'm like 6 figures. That's nothing. Like you talking to the wrong guy. You know? Yeah, I'm over here playing this game trying to figure out how to enter into this section, and I can't find it, and I'm like 30-something meters off it. And it has arrows pointing to it, and don't none of it lead to what I'm trying to find. Word, man, this crap is crazy.
You don't know nobody who did the game before?
No. I'm sure that there are. In fact, I'm sure that they have stuff posted on YouTube, but like, yeah. I mean,
trying to figure that shit out myself.
Yeah, man. Try to, rely on my own scruples. You dig?
Got it.
Word.
I guess that's a part of the fun of the game. Right?
Yeah, pretty much like that. Like that's why I can't understand like people who pay this money for cheat codes for games, and I'm like, or cheat to win and feel. How do you feel good about that? That's not a win, bro.
Right.
Word. If you had to download a program to your unit in order for your PC or your console to perform different, and that's one thing, and then on top of that, you want people to respect you. Respect what?
Right, that you got a C code?
Like
what the fuck? You ain't did shit.
You an idiot. Like, your mother would have been better off when she was having you if she just crossed her legs and broke your freaking neck when you was coming out, because you're worthless.
In that shit right there.
Yeah. You use a piece of trash.
Ouch.
Hold up now. It's got to be something over here, because I'm right down here on the spot. This is retarded. Word.
What's that? Is it shoot 'em up or like?
Yeah. Shooter joint, a FPS joint. But it's like the part that I'm on now is where they have basically New York has been invaded, so all of this is shut down. I'm in Manhattan right now trying to find where this crap is at.
God.
Or what you got going on? You just getting off?
Yeah. Just getting off the plantation.
I can dig it.
Days, yeah. We're just bringing it in. Gonna go home and put some fiddles together. Fat boy shit.
Yeah, I got the oxtails going. I got some jerk chicken and all that and that.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I'm trying to become a fat boy. You know what I mean?
Got it. You ever hit that shit they got all the oxtail pizza and all that shit.
Oxtail pizza? I never even heard of that.
Oh, say look, what? Yeah, they got some shit down here. They got all the salmon, oxtail, jerk chicken, pizza, all kind of shit.
See, yo, I don't know when it came into effect or who put it in motion, but certain toppings just don't belong on a pizza.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But these motherfuckers down here going crazy, and the fuckers is banging motherfuckers in the head for that shit.
Oh, well, oxtails period is up right now. You know what I mean? So, you know, if that's what somebody eating, especially on the regular, they done seen the number for the oxtails go up. Like sometimes I'll snatch up like 2 plates or something, you know what I mean? And you know, these places give a nice portion, and the food is forget about it.
What they banging you in the head for that joint though?
About 24. Word. About 24. I think it's like the large size plate. Let me see. There's another.
Okay.
Word.
Yeah, now I've seen people online. I use oxtail. I haven't had oxtail.
Right.
But I've seen online with brothers talking about the numbers on that.
Yeah, yo, the numbers on oxtails, yo, it jumped crazy. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I was in the restaurant one night, and some cats was talking about it. I ain't gonna intervene in their convo, but at the end of the day, it's one thing if you don't give nothing to the people around you, but me personally, I'll be damned if I'm gonna cheat myself. You dig?
Got it.
Word. I am not going. You know, nah. I'm gonna treat myself how I'm supposed to be treated.
Oh yeah.
Word. Ain't gonna be no skimping and cutting corners like, yo, nah. This is me. Word. But yeah, I just say chilling, and you know, whoever say it's too much, it's too much. I could care less what you do with your bread, man. You know what I mean?
Everybody gotta stay in their financial lane.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Everybody trying to, yo, I be seeing people do this. You ain't them people.
Right.
Number one, you don't know them people's story. You know what I'm saying? And then come to find out, if you investigate a lot of people's situations, cats doing something on the side that you might not be built for. You know what I mean? Play your position. You want to do what everybody else like? Yo, go ahead with that, man.
Pretty much.
How about you be you? You ever try that?
That's when people fall short a lot. They, like you said, they always looking around.
Yo. People gotta learn, yo. Be comfortable in your own skin, you know what I'm saying? Or I wish I would, man. Like, but then again, I also, you know how they say like there's 2 sides of everything, or like two ways to like look at everything, you know what I'm saying? Because like, remember like back when we was younger, growing up, it's like I was the kid on the block that, you know, Al, Chris, all them make fun of me because my mom's got a drinking problem or whatever. It's like, that shit wasn't fun, you know what I mean? It's something I've experienced, something I've gone through. But then once I came back from Cali, especially once I started getting paper, all that shit was shut down, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Word.
Did them blips.
So you know, like, listen, it is what it is. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm that guy, you know, and I never flip to take advantage, you know what I mean?
Right.
Word.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why I ain't heard from Clark, because he probably ashamed to say what's up. Word.
Yo, I ain't heard from that dude. And that nigga, he done been home now, what? 20 years, like a long time.
Yo, that's crazy.
I ain't heard nothing. I ain't seen him. Nothing.
We've been sending some people out lately to
That's
Chinatown.
crazy, B.
Keep the area under control.
I mean,
Patrol spotted some cleaners
without
engaged
saying
in
anything,
something fishy in the
to me
underground.
personally,
I
it
told
says
them
a
to
lot,
hold
says a
off going
mouthful.
in after 'em, but
You know what I mean?
I haven't heard from him since.
So,
They're gonna need
it is
backup.
what it is,
take care
but
of it.
then again, I could dig it. If, I mean, he has many of things to be ashamed about, call it what you want. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? He did that to himself.
Pretty much.
Word.
But that's just, if that's how you looking at it, that's what.
If anyone can hear this, please respond.
Steph?
That ain't just
It's
I
Paul.
really don't give a
We read you.
Right.
What's your location and status?
Oh, no. See,
In
okay.
the supermarket on the lower level.
The gorilla part is
Help is
one
on the
thing.
way.
All that,
Oh, the gay shit?
yeah, yo, that combined with crack and like how low can you go? Like, dude, you was in the trash can. You was in the depths of hell. Call it what you want. You done did it all. And for what?
No damn, he ain't have to do that. He didn't come.
Yeah, yo, you came from a good family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Y'all, you never had to hustle for nothing, and you had the fresh to death knew everything.
It ain't worked a day.
Never.
Ain't worked a day. That nigga was fresh from the shooter. That nigga was fresh.
Yo, had a garbage paper route well, Leon had the route.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it's like, for what? To impress who?
I have no idea.
Word, you wasn't a sucker. You was crazy, cool, pretty boy, and all that goodness.
Right.
And that still wasn't enough, huh? Want to take it to the next level.
We've been sending some people out lately to Chinatown. Keep the area under control. The patrol spotted some cleaners engaged in something fishy in the underground. I told them to hold off going in after him, but I haven't heard from him since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
Oh, hell no. Y'all seen it with Tyrone? What?
Dude, that dude.
Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
That's retarded, man. Word. Dude. I guess he was allergic to his hand or something. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Somewhere he bumped his fucking head.
That's one thing I'm like, yo, dude. At the end of the day, if I can't have what I want, then I'll have nothing.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it right now.
I seen some craziness the other day. Young fella was doing something, getting out the car, so he goes, oh shoot. He goes to open the door for this chick. Yo, the beast that got out the car, I was like, yo, these dudes settle for nothing. Quick. Word. I'm like, dude, and then I don't know, you know, what they was arguing about or whatever, but yo, he letting the chick just come out her face all crazy. I'm like, yo, I ain't saying do something to her, but walk away, bro. If you can't do nothing else, you can walk away. You know what I'm saying? Have some type of dignity, man. Word. You don't let people talk to you or talk at you. That's a no-no. You can talk with me, but you ain't gonna talk to me or talk at me. Nah. I ain't built like that. It ain't got nothing to do with the ego or nothing. It's like, dude, people with guns bigger than you don't talk to me like that. You out your, you know who the fuck I am? Like, dude.
Fucking rabbit ass mom.
Like, my man, I could change your life, B. Is it in a good way or a bad way?
Yeah.
Word.
Else.
Yeah, dude, cat's bugging out, man. I'm going the wrong damn way. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't understand it, and I don't even waste my time trying to understand, because at the end of the day, it ain't my problem. You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, I wasn't supposed to make it. Uh-oh, Big North is in the house. How you feeling, North? That's good. Yo, Pop, dude, yo, Daddy-O got to check on you, you know what I mean? We living in a different world these days. Word. Nah, that's one of the young ladies that's a streamer.
Okay.
She do her thing, you know what I mean? She definitely on some positive and about her business, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Word. She good peoples. Word. So yeah, North, I can't wait till Saturday comes so I can hop back on your channel again. You know what I mean? You know I'm gonna pull up, sit in the front of the class like a good student. Word. Definitely will be chilling with you. Word. But yeah, man, it's I see so much stuff and it just makes me stay away from people even more. Matter of fact, the chick, there's a chick up here. She from uptown, and I figured, yo, if Shorty needs something, I'ma hold her down. You know what I mean? She up here by herself. She a single mother. Blah blah blah. I told her from the rip though, like, yo, I don't want nothing from you. I ain't on it like that. You know what I mean? Number one, I'm older than you. No, not being disrespectful, but straight up, you have nothing to offer me. You know what I mean? She already see how the money stack and all that, but I think that's what's the attraction. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Word. So we ain't going down that road, nah.
Understand.
Oh, North, as far as your build, yo, I could jump to your build hold on, are you talking about your real life build or your build on the game? Because if it's your build on the game, I've been waiting to get together with you for that. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw that up right now. That's nothing. I got the case sitting there and all that. Word. So tell me, which build are we talking about? Is it the IRL joint or the one in the game? Because I definitely got plans. I can go both ways with you. It don't matter. However you want to do it. Whenever you're free, whenever you're available, I'm available. Word. So what else you got going on tonight, AV?
Nah, I ain't gonna, man. I'm about to pull up to the, like I say, fat boy season.
Got you. Alright, North. Well, yo, you're a very special person. So right now, we about to flip the switch real quick. I'm gonna pause this right here. And we gonna go into the simulator so I can get your bill right for you right now. Right while you're here.
Do your thing. I'll touch you back later, handle your business.
Alright, yo, hold it down, fam. One. Yeah, that was my cousin there. That's okay. My cousin, we're the same age, right? We basically came up together and everything. This is my best friend. My best friend in the world. I'm fortunate because he and I can say I have someone in my life that I've never had an argument, a disagreement with, a fight, or none of that. Very few people can say that. If you think about all the people you know, name one person that's close to you, whether it's a friend or family member, that you still rock with to this day, that you never had an argument, a disagreement with, or nothing. That is rare. You know what I mean? Word. The mission I started. Oh yes, I finished that. In fact, I'm working now on the last part of the mission, but they won't let me do it because I'm only a level 38, and they're trying to push you to a level. To get that mission, you got to do level 40. So I'm just running around town and trying to find where I could get to certain stuff. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pop the simulator joint in there just for you. I was on simulator early this morning too, but I didn't touch that case. Like I said, that's North's case. That's for North, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we gonna go into that right here, right now. Word. But see, the thing with the whole XP is some type garbage, because before we did this next part of the mission and came into this crap, we had jumped up to like a rank 400. Hit that real quick. Let me hit this. Word. Yeah, the XP jump is crazy. Yeah, it's messed up because it's like I'm messing with a few different games right now, so it's like I try and get a little bit of each one in without neglecting stuff. Like I said, I've been bought Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't touched it yet. Yeah. I saw that lag for a second. Nah, yo, getting the XP is easy. It's number one, this stuff ain't hard at all. You know what I mean? It's like these, like especially when you playing campaigns, they're it's a matter of how you strategize a room. You know what I mean? Or an area, using things around you to your advantage. You know, like that part just now, like they had me looking for some attaché case, and I was around there for about 15-20 minutes going in circles because I'm trying to find, like, it's certain points where you could enter a building, or like you might have to shoot some panel to flick a switch and give it power or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, the rank up is easy. Now, yeah, here's your case here. Got your case nice and proper. Oh, let me get off this darn controller. Get on. And see, that's another thing. When I was playing the other day, I also was on mouse and keyboard, and that's something that I'm in the process of learning. Word. You need to play a shooter campaign. I'm saying, yo, I like the campaigns, because if nothing more, they give me an idea of the mechanics of the game, so that when I do jump into some PvP type stuff, it's not a problem. You know? Really? What? Yo, no crap. I wanted to get into... Alright, I called myself competitive as far as when it comes to gaming. Yeah, I'm the hardcore gamer. Then I got a taste of seeing what competitive looks like, and I'm nowhere near close. I was like, yo, I'm gonna get on the esports team, blah blah blah. Cause mind you, when I went to build my PC, I went with all top of the line everything, you know what I mean? And my build, like minus the keyboard and all this extra crap I got, just the PC alone was 3,800. You know what I mean? After I, totaled everything up. Word. Oh nah, yeah, they definitely not beginners. You know, some people, not only is that all they do, some people that's all they play. Like, you got dudes who play Destiny, they haven't done a campaign in a day. Never. All they play it for is the PvP side, you know what I mean? They ain't start. Oh, 3800. 38. My PC 3800. No. I didn't get my screw. Okay. Remember now, this is coming from the mind or from the aspect of me just being a consumer. I have not gone to school for this stuff. I didn't know nothing about PCs. I had no intentions on even upgrading my console. The last console I purchased was the Xbox One Elite, and I think I purchased that between, no bull, I purchased two between 8 and 10 years ago, and I never had, and both of them still run. I got one stacked on top of the next one now. I haven't turned on my PC since I started. I mean, turned on my console since I started messing around on PC. But yeah, as a consumer, I didn't know nothing about it. And what had happened was Destiny was going through some crap. And as far as their servers, because they don't run on independent servers, they use shared servers. So they was having mad service issues, and I got tired of Destiny. Like I've been involved with that game or expansion for 10 years, and one of my boys was like, yo, you need to jump on PC Building Simulator. Boom, I jumped on this thing, liked it from the rip. It has a cool little soundtrack. It's a real relaxing game, no shooting, no driving, no nothing. And I got into it, and my boy, he had already built a couple of PCs, you know what I'm saying? So for the next 90 days, all I did was play this game and research PCs. Figuring out, okay, come to find out, you know, when we think of computers like back in the days, you think you have to solder on the mothering board and all that. None of that's involved. You know what I mean? It comes down to, coming from a consumer, dealing with PCs, it can be a rabbit hole if you don't know exactly what you want, because you start seeing stuff and hearing about stuff, and if you don't know about it, to you it just equates to, oh wow, I want that. You know what I mean? And if a person can get that, you know what I mean? Because come on, someone who's trying to sell something to you, they trying to sell you the biggest, baddest, the best, whatever. They trying to get the most money because they working off commission. But I did my research. There are only 8 parts to any PC. I found out how those 8 parts work. Also how they work in cohesion with the other parts inside the units. And from there, it was a matter of what I wanted, you know. Okay, let me see. Wow, okay, Destiny has had, yeah, Destiny's been out, 10 years. They're supposed to be into their next part right now, but that's another story. So I did my research, and being a gamer, I was looking for FPS. So then I started researching what puts out what type of FPS. Then I'm seeing numbers where I found out consoles only put out up to 60. Okay, I want more than 60. Okay, what does 100 look like? Then I find out people have over 200. What? I want that. Then I found out how to get over 200. And I researched the parts. I put my little parts together. I did it through Micro Center. I didn't mess with Newegg because Newegg, you know, did some foul stuff with customers, so I don't mess with them, you know. Let me get to this right here. Okay, you need to play shooter campaign. I want a mouse and keyboard. Now, not including my screens. When I first went in, I just bought the 8 parts for the PC. I wasn't even aware of, well, when you get monitors, that's going to make it pop even more as far as your FPS is concerned. I got those a couple of weeks later. And for my monitors, I ran and got what's this, a Samsung. I got a G6, curved screen joint. It's off the hook, beautiful. And for my stream, I got a LG. My monitors, one is it The LG is a cheapie. I got that for about like I think 200 maybe, and the G6 was 500. And like I said, when I first did my setup, I wasn't into worrying about a mouse and keyboard because I play on controller. So I was like, give me any rinky-dink mouse and keyboard just to get me started. And I went and got some inland garbage, just real low budget. And then after about a week, I changed that out to my keyboard. I changed to a Corsair K55 RGB Pro. And the mouse, I chose a Logitech a G502. And I've been rosy ever since. Went and got some USB headphones. Got my cam. I purchased an Elgato green screen. My lights are from what's this company? Windsor. Went and got like 3 different lights for my green screen and everything, because lightness has to be this, that, and the third. And just recently I had purchased a different mic because my mic was on a boom on my headset, so I went and bought the Audio Technica. Because Blue Yeti and all that is garbage. It's not worth the money. And that's it. And really, I can't even. The only way I could upgrade my PC is if I was to get a 4090, which was stupid, which would be dumb, because I have an AMD 7900 XTX, the Sapphire Nitro. So that's right. That comes second to the 4090. And being that I'm just gaming, 4090 for what? I'm Team Red all the way. Let me see what you say. Okay. Yeah, Destiny has had a long run. Yeah, my grandfather actually taught me how to build computers in the late 90s. Wow, nice. Word, I actually did a camp with Microsoft and built one at. Wow. Did they let you keep it? Okay, case, motherboard, RAM. So you already know what's up, then why are you playing games? As far as graphics card being optional, what do you mean? When you say graphics card optional. When I made my purchase, I purchased everything right then and there on the spot. I knew which graphics card I wanted. I didn't know it had type 8 already. Got you. What size? Big monitors, 227s. No, you actually don't want bigger monitors. You don't want them too big. If you're gaming, you'd rather have smaller monitors. It helps you out with, especially with shooter games. You don't want to go into like the 40s, 50s, 70s and all that. You want to stay in the 30s. That tighter picture, okay. I always swore against monitors. I said, yo, they're small. I'm not looking at that little stuff that's like having a 19-inch screen TV. Like, no, ain't happening. 55 and better. Come to find out, the smaller monitors are actually better for gaming because of frames and pinpointing shots and all of that. Yeah, the smaller monitors are better. Guessing 8. I want some big monitors. No big monitors. USB port is half out on my Yeti. It was a gift, so I don't care. Yeah, unless you have a warranty on it and you don't gotta pay no money, don't get another Blue Yeti. There's stuff out there that's way better and less expensive. Yeti's just not worth what they're charging. I have integrated graphics on mine because I still need my graphics card repaired. Okay. Yeah, TV for what? It's like, I don't know. I think when we reach a certain degree of awareness about ourselves and we start placing things in perspective as to like what's important to me or what makes me or what am I cool with, TV is something that definitely goes out the window. I just want to upgrade my chair at some point. No doubt. Well, okay. If you upgrade your chair, please, for your own comfortability, do not get a gaming chair. Get an office chair. You can get it designed how you want, but the office chairs are more comfortable. Gaming chairs are not comfortable, especially over time. But, yeah, enough about me and my whack PC. You know what I mean? I'm ready to sell it though, so I could build the next one. We just finished building my cousin's. He's up and running now. He's the happiest thing since, you know, giving kids candy. Or it's his first PC. That is another one of my cousins, not the one I was just speaking with. But it's his first build. He wanted to do it himself. He just graduated college. He does work, but I know he doesn't have the money to kick like that. So my first plan was to help him piece something together, and I just said, screw it. I just went and picked out all the parts, bought them, delivered it to him. Yo, kid, I got you. Don't worry about it. The next one gonna look like for mine, it will be a fish tank. It will be something see-through, so that I could show off, you know, the fanciness of what's inside, you know, with the fans and streamers and RGB on rams and blah blah blah. But what do you want next? Let's try and get I love them cool ass. Yeah, I got the Lee & Lee 011 Dynamic Evo in black. They have a bunch of new cases out now, and one thing, like I tell people, when you look at a case, always find out if that case comes with fans, and if so, how many, depending on what you're trying to build. You know? Yeah, the one I have now currently has, let me see, 3, 6, 9, 12 fans. It should have 13, but I left that. I didn't purchase the last one, and there's an empty space, but I just recently purchased it. You know, I'm running Lee & Lee Unifans, the infinity joints with the infinity mirrors. I got those. I wanted to get those, the newest, latest, the Lee & Lee Unifan, the TL LCDs, but people are trying to price gouge on the market, so I'm not messing with them. Plus, they've been out over a little over a month now, so I don't even really want them, because it is. Yeah, see, I'm petty. I'm one of them guys, like, say, like, new cars come out, either I'm the first one with it or I don't want it. Once everybody else start getting it, I don't want it no more. Other people done touched it. Y'all messed it up. Ugh, get it away from me. That's beneath me now. I need the next best thing. Word. Okay, the ones built into the desk. Are you talking about the ones with that's motorized, that comes out the top of the desk? I about to say that's you can do that. That's easy. Word. Or are you talking about the ones that are actually the desk is the screen and it's a touch screen and all that? Those are out. You're going to be seeing TVs now, the borderless TVs that are see-through, and it has something you can press if you want to add the blackening to it. But other than that, you'll have a screen on the wall that's completely see-through. You'll be looking at the wall except for when the TV's on or a movie's on or whatever. You want to add a cooler with RGB and functional graphics card. Okay. Well, in building a PC, my first question for you would be, what is your application? Meaning, what are you using it for? Is it just for gaming? Are you streaming? Are you editing? Is it for any type of rendering? Like if you have to do artwork and stuff like that. These are the questions that people should ask themselves when trying to figure out exactly what they're trying to build. Oh, I just had to pop up out my chair for a minute. I seen lights flash on the wall, and I'm like, and I never seen that part of the wall light up, and I'm like, is my shit on fire? But no, it's my RGB going off, bouncing off the walls, because I always be switching the colors up and all that stuff. Want to add a cooler. So, okay, the cooler you want to add, do you want to, are you doing air cooling, or did you want to go liquid cooling, or did you want to do a custom loop? Ooh, your M2 drives, really? Okay, streaming game at the same time. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, the no screen desk. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because it's like, aesthetically, no crap, yo. My PC, yeah, I love it. I don't care what nobody say. My joint is off the chain. My cable management. Matter of fact, let me see. I had turned my camera off. Let me see if I can change some stuff up real quick. Hold on, I gotta fix my face if I'm gonna pop this camera on. Word. Gotta put my move some things around. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and flip stuff so you can see the actual setup. 1 second. But yeah, everything is the way I wanted it, so I can't really complain, you know. This off. Almost there. Back there. This here. All right, here we go. I'm set now. I'm set. Yeah, it took me a minute. I had to, get my jelly beans and all that out the way. I don't want you to see my stash. My jelly beans is my thing. 1 second. Let me flip my cameras up. Turn this down. Where am I at? We go on this side. Okay, where am I at? Okay, my gameplay, let me turn that on for a second. And let me turn this on. Okay, let me pull this over. Throw that over here for a minute. Let me minimize that. Then open up this. And then hit one more light to the back. Where's that? Voila, and there I am. Now my setup, excuse the mess, the junk. I mean, even if you don't, that's okay. I'm not ashamed. Let me see, what can I show you here? See how I can get this camera moving a bit. Let me see if I can turn this thing. All right. Now, you should be able to see screens go. Let me see. Do I have to go up higher? Let me see. Ugh. It's two nice size screens over there. That's the G6. This one is the LG. Yeah, that's the LG joint. The mic hangs off the boom on the side here. Yeah, as you see, I am not a good cameraman. You know what I mean? I couldn't work for Channel 7 or one of them news places if it saved my life. And then in the background there is the actual PC. That's on another whole area. So this has all my RGB and the fans and all that, and you can change the colors of the fans and those things in the middle with the lights going back and forth. That's the streamers. It's alright deal. It's alright deal. I can't complain. Pretty fair for a square, you know what I mean? Word. Let me see if I can get myself set up here. Now let me see. I know I changed something on my camera here. Okay, let me move that. This thing's all over the place now. But yeah, like I said, you know, fair for a square. I got no complaints. You know what I mean? See, is that it? Is that it? Or is... Nope. Let me lower it some, because it's cutting my head off now. Matter of fact, let me angle this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so it says here. Yeah, my screen is curved, definitely. Hold on now. I gotta catch up with your writing really quick. Let me slide over here real quick and check something that you had said, so I'll make sure I'm up with your conversation. The lights and colors, LEDs, okay. It's a bunch of cases that'll serve your purpose. The CPU cooler, yeah, I have a 360. The one I have is where's that box at? I just purchased a new one as well. Just so that when this thing gets ready to go out, or gets ready to die, or however the techies call that. This thing. This is the Corsair iQ H150i Elite LCD XT. I mean, it looks nice and all of that, but I don't recommend this piece of equipment because of it has software issues that they are aware of, and they aren't doing anything to change that. And you'll be streaming or doing whatever you're doing, and it will crash. So you want to avoid that. So I don't recommend them at all. Yep. The one I have. So when something does happen to that, or when I'm not being lazy, I just purchased this one about a week or two ago. This is the new Liam Lee Galahad 2, the Trinity. The CFM on this one is the same as on the Corsair, except for I won't have the software issues. So I just purchased that one. I got this on standby right now. It's on stash. And like I told you, I went and purchased the next fan to fit in that empty slot that's in the back. So that'll be 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, this will be fan number 13. That's another infinity fan there. I just had to replace a V2 controller. All I had to pay for this was the warranty, but these things are like too expensive not to have insurance on. And that's it. Let me turn this around. So, matter of fact, why am I been looking on that? Let me check something else really quick. Let me see. Miss North. Okay. Next, I was putting it together and it wouldn't boot. Okay. We figured maybe the power adapter was shot. Last system blue. I took it in for a diagnostic. They were like on the power supplies were flipped. By the way, you really need to work on your cord management. Put my computer in the box, sir. Oh man. But yes, my monitors, one monitor is curved, the one that I game on. Yeah, monitors. There are a lot of different ones out there. You have to figure out, like, do you like playing better at 1080, 1440, or 4K? As far as gaming is concerned, 1080 is the best, especially for FPS games. When you're getting competitive, most of those people that you see playing competitive are running 1080. Yeah, they can afford 1440 in the 4K, but the 1080 is giving them the best for what they're trying to do right now. Setup is perfect. The monitors though, okay. I need a new desk. I want my computer to look like Cyber. See, you trying to go all in, and yo, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's yours. Pimp it out how you want it. I mean, that area is like your battle station, your comfort zone. This way you do your thing, whether you gaming or you chilling back sipping wine or whatever you doing. That's your peace area. That's your zone. You feel me? Word. Let me see. With my case, 70% of the way there. Word. Oh yeah. My joint. Yeah, I don't run them high temperatures. I keep it nice. As far as my fans are concerned, I'm working a push-pull. So those fans you saw on the back wall are actually on top of my radiator. And then on the back of the radiator, I have 3 more fans. So I have the interior fans are pulling hot air out, and the other fans are pulling cool air in. So I got that push-pull thing going. I'm straight, I'm groovy, I got no problems with that. It's not hard to put it together. You just got to figure out your exhaust versus your intake. But we about to get to this PC here of yours. Let's see which one is this. You got the case. Is there a particular motherboard that you wanted to use? If you're unaware, you have 3 types of motherboards, which are basically like the beginner, the intermediate, and the novice. Like the beginner motherboards are like those B series motherboards. The next series up would be the motherboards that have RGB on them, and that's just for aesthetics. They don't do anything specific or anything different from other boards. Depending on what board you get, it may have more connectivity. And then you have the upper echelon motherboards, or the real pricier ones that you will see in a lot of competitive systems. Those respond a bit differently. Put an essay in here about my build. Let me see something. Okay, I see where you put. Let me see. You was putting it together and it wouldn't boot. We figured maybe the power adapter was shot. The last system blew. I took it in for a diagnostic. They're like, oh, these power supplies were flipped. By the way, you really need to work on your cord management, which has nothing to do with nothing. Okay, so in diagnosing your PC, did you ever get blue screens? Cause not being able to see it or be there with you, I'm gonna have to use a process of elimination. If you're not getting blue screens, that eliminates a couple of things off the bat. Yeah, on the last one. Because blue screens are an indicator of two things. With blue screens, it's either your CPU or it's your power supply unit. Okay. Literally put the GPU power on the motherboard, and that's what. Put the GPU power on the motherboard. Let me see. Okay, you replace the processor. All right. Yes. If the only way stuff isn't booting, like the one that we put together the other day, I did it with the guy over the phone, and it wouldn't boot. But that's because it wasn't grounded. He didn't have the screws to his motherboard seated when he put the motherboard in the case. And I understand sometimes, like especially when it's your first build, you're putting your PC together and you're realizing you have these plastic parts. They're stronger plastic now than what they used to be, but you don't want to press on it because you don't want to crack it or break it. So yeah, if you fail to properly secure your wirings, like your plugins, whether it's for your ARGB or your front panel power, any of those cables, they have to be seated all the way down to on the motherboard. If not, it'll have an issue with you not being able to boot at all. Power cord for the GPU has the same number of pins that the motherboard one did. Okay, on the motherboard you have, it's called a 24-pin connector. So when utilizing that, depending which GPU you have, you either have 24 pins or 16 pins. But yeah, you're correct. That's the 24-pin connector. Like on these, and you see, as far as you said something about your M.2 drive wasn't seated properly. Your M.2, if you recall, when you put it in, did it have like a little tab on the screw that you could actually spin over the top of the M.2 drive? Because they usually have this little tiny plastic clip, like you can barely get a grip on that thing without spinning the screw. If yours has that, you might just want to check to make sure that pin is flipped around over the top of your M.2. Like right over the top of it, where that M.2 slides in. It has a little plastic piece there. I gotta check the screw. I'm sure that's the issue. You know, it's like at an angle. Okay, went out for a second. We'll be back in, don't sweat it. It sits at an angle, and you'll have to press the front tip of it down, and it has like a little a carved out notch in the front of it, and that's where that screw fits around. But to hold it in place, it has that. I don't know if all motherboards have that piece. I don't think they do, but it's a little piece of plastic on there. MSI has them, and you spin that around, and when you screw that thing down, that M.2 ain't moving. It ain't budging. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, well, if you have enough storage, and make sure also that your OS is not stored on the M.2 that you're removing. Because if that's the case, you're gonna have to transfer the OS from that M.2 onto the ones that are remaining in the system. Don't forget that. Whatever storage you remove, make sure your OS is not on that storage. You have to transfer it first. Okay, cool. So now, young lady, we got your case sitting there. What type motherboard are you looking for? Matter of fact, okay, this PC we are about to build. Basics. We know it's for gaming. You want to be able to game, stream, and edit all this with no problems. You want to stream out of one PC. So let's look at graphic card and CPU combinations. Okay, graphics card wise, for what you would like to do, you're not looking nowhere down here on the bottom. None of this stuff will serve your purpose. These are like the earlier graphic cards, the 1050s, 560s. What else we got in there? 960s, 280s, 960s. Okay. What's the AMD equivalent to a 3060? Be the 3060. I want to say maybe a 68, between a 67, 6800 possibly. Let me see something. The 3060. Let me see. Let's see here. '16s, we got 9s right there. 1070s. Okay, the 2080s are coming up. Oh, 2060s are there. 1080s, 2060s. That's the Super 5700. So yeah, as far as the 3060, you're looking at I wouldn't say anything lower than like a 6700. 57, yeah, well, you can go 5700, but no, I wouldn't go that low. 2060 there, 2070. And 80, 2080. Where's the 40 series? Where's the 40 series? 2080, 1080. Yeah, so far on this level, I've only unlocked up to the 2080. I don't even have all of the GPUs out right now. But I'm only, what, 3-4 levels from finishing the game. Does the 6800 have at XT? Yes, the 6800 does come with an XT. For what you want to do, if you went with AMD, minimally, of course, the highest you would go would be the 79, but you could get away with a 78. You could use a 77. You could use a 6950, a 6900. Because for what you're going to be doing, most of the tasks will be handled via your CPU anyway. Alright, oh well, hey, you want to go with the best one? Okay, I'm saying though. Alright, right? Matter of fact, I'm going to have to do something because this isn't all the way unlocked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come out of this and go into the account that's fully unlocked, and then we can get you the good stuff. Are you sure you want to? Oh, let me turn off this stuff real quick. I wasn't even thinking. I should have just went into my other account and just opened that up, because that has everything available and unlocked. Oh, let's turn off this light right here. Let's exit there and go into my other account. All right, here we go. And in the other account, I'm working with some change too, some big money. All right, yeah, this is the one we're gonna open up right here. Damn. Cause I beat this game like completed it like 3 different times. I like it that much. Come on, thing, hurry up and load. Okay. Speak of the devil. That's the kind of case you talk about. That this is the actual case I have, except for I have it in black. I got a couple of them laying around here. Okay, we're gonna take this one off the desk right now. Sit this in the hallway. We gotta get Miss North popping. Okay, so we're gonna get your N.Y case. Let me see. First, we're gonna do this a couple ways. N.Y. We're gonna pull out your N.Y case, and then we want to find another case of your choosing. Here's the N.Y 309 for $470. That fits micro SATX. See, it's important to know what fits in these cases too, so you don't mess around and get the wrong motherboard. Of course, as you see, an EATX would not fit in here, but this case can hold an SATX. The GPU can be up to 350 millimeters, fan height 160, and it can take 3 120 millimeter fans. Okay, cool. While we're here, let's look at other cases that you may like or may be interested in. I mean, as far as a future build is concerned. Let me see. We have, these are on the cheaper end of the spectrum. They don't have the newest cases. I don't think they have the new Fantech N7 in here. That's in PC Building Simulator 2. But you got the Silverstone, you got the see-through one there, you got the Colink, Fractal Design, got MSI cases, fancy lead and glass. Okay, Fractal Designs, got a few different ones there with color. The Deep Cool Matrix, this one has RGB like on the sides of it. The Be Quiets, they have nice open windows. Certain Colinks, more Silverstone. You know, these cases, I hate these mini cases. Yeah, these cases are pretty cheap, so let's go to the fancier ones, because these are under $100. The Lee & Cool one, digital, it comes in all white or the white and gold. Those go for $1. This is an old case. When you say fancy, how fancy we talking? You talking over $200? Under $200? What about the one with RGB on the side? Well, a bunch of them have RGB on the side. A bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? All right, over 200. Got NZXT 120. That's the Corsair IQ. FSP, it's all right. Logitech Asterion is okay. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, well, they do have the Hyatt Y60. Like this case here, this is a Corsair IQ 220T. It has RGB, but not as nice as some other cases are. This used to be a really popular case because it has a lot of space and size. It's a mid-tower, the Cooler Master Case H500. That case has some size to it, and you can put some stuff in there. The Lian Li PC 011, a lot of people have this case. The N1303 Dragon, okay. We're getting close to your 200 mark. Let's see what we have. Fractal designing, keep those. This Corsair is kind of nice. This one has RGB in it too. This can actually take an eATX motherboard. I can literally play games on the front of my existing one. It came with a controller. I don't know if we're gonna beat that. I'm saying. Let's see. This Corsair is hot. This is a all see-through joint. The 570X RGB, pretty nice size. It's a mid-tower. Can hold a lot of stuff in there. Like another reason why I went with my particular case is because the 7900 XTX is a pretty big GPU. Those are big. Them 4090s are huge. So that's an important thing too. The thermal take, this is an open frame case. So let me see. Came to controller. Razer, the Rajan Tech. Okay, we're at your 200 mark. So this is the actual case that I have. But I have it. This is the one here. I don't have the XL. The XL is a little bigger. This is the one I have here. The Lian Li 011 Dynamic. They just came out with a new one that's a bit bigger. What about the Irwin? The Irwin A1? The N1 A1? The A1 Black? Nah, you don't want that. That's that cube case. No. You don't want that. That case is small. It's not. Yeah, that's a mini. No. The thing about the mini ATX is they're small, they're compact, but you can't put nothing in them. You know what I mean? If you want to dress your joint up with lights and RGB and all that, you'll get maybe a couple fans in there, but nah. This only takes what's this? Oh, it takes one 120 radiator. You can't even put a 240 or a 360 in that thing. Too little. You don't want that. Yeah, you can't dress up those little cases. Now the Colink, the Big Chungus, this is a different type of case, of course. It's at an angle. This can take a 420 in it, or you can use a 360 in that. And I was already married to the motherboard feature-wise. Really? Which motherboard do you have? For the new motherboard, had to buy this case because the last one was too small. Yeah, it's important to know the size of the motherboard that you have. The sizes that you have are micro, mini, SATX, EATX, which E is for extended. Those are pretty big. B550 gaming or something with RGB. Okay. Yeah, the B550 that's an SATX. This is now what you're looking for at least what's called a mid tower. You have micro towers, mini towers, mid towers, full towers, then you have super towers, and those things are huge. Some people find that they don't have a space for like the super towers and full towers. Something open. Now, first off, okay, for the 200 or close to that, where's that Leon Lee at? 180. Where is it? Okay, Leon Lee. That. Just pass it. It was just on here. Be quiet. What's there? Fractal design. Was it 160? Sheesh. Yeah, not that one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to pull this case up the hallway. Okay, Leon Lee. Okay, the Leon Lee cases, these have RGB. Also, update your game if you haven't already. The Cooler Master one. Hold on. Update which game? This one? PC Building Simulator 1? I already have. I beat PC Building Simulator 2 and everything. What caused me to go back to 1 is I noticed that on various streaming channels, you still have people that are playing PC Building Simulator 1, but no one had put up any recent guides, any walkthroughs. So I went back and started posting up stuff for PC Building Simulator 1. Word. Oh, per Twitch. Oh, I ain't even worried about that. This is called North's Stream. Remember, we was playing something else, but you are that special person, so you get to call that shot. Now, does it matter if you have a black case, white case, gray case, or anything like that? Were you interested in a particular color? Yes, folks, y'all heard it. This entire stream here is dedicated to North. This is her day. It's her picks, whatever she want to do. Okay. We ordered you one case. Let's order you a Leon Lee also. See with a white. Matter of fact, I already got white ones in there, so we don't even have to order that. Let me get the other cases up. What is okay? 550. That's 700. Okay, how far did we get? Okay, we were right about here. Not open enough. We're gonna look at some others in the event that you decide you want to ball out. These rod and checks are okay. They're not for me though. Game of Storm Quad Stella. It's a different type of shape. The Thermaltake 91 has a ton of space plus RGB. Dragon whatever. I think that's the MSI Dragon you're talking about. I'm rolling back. Game of Storm Genome. Yeah, that's the MSI Dragon. You talking about this one? This is the Cooler Master Case Maker 5, the MSI Dragon Edition. I'll order one. I might have one sitting on the. Do I have one of those sitting on the side here? No, this is. Yeah, no, that's an NZXT. Yeah, that's not the. But this one has a dragon on it as well. This NZXT case, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so we'll order a Cooler Master Dragon joint. Let me see something here. Yep, we got that in there. Got your M-Win, the Cooler Master Dragon. I got the Leon Lee. What else we have here? Game of Storm, no. Silverstone, that's alright case. That M1 cost a couple of bucks, man. Word. Or 70? Alright, Miss Baller. Now these cases, like these Logitech Inyos, let's get one. I'll show it to you better than I can tell you. Those are nice. You could do a whole lot with those, but they're just costly. And this is a really old case as well. The Obsidian Series 1000D. So we're ordering 3 cases. Let's see what kind of space we got, because we're gonna have to make space in the hall. Let's move these into the storage. We can make space for these cases. That PCs that I built and advanced to the next day on these yet, so they're still sitting in here. I haven't played this level 34 in a little while since I restarted the game. Make, you know, videos for other people and stuff like that. The ROG. Okay, oh, wrong stuff here. Okay, ROG. What am I doing? This you want to see Asus ROG. You talking about this one, the Asus ROG Strix Helios? I mean, that's me order it, so you that way you can see all sides of it. But if you need, matter of fact, if you want me to go brand by brand, these are your ADATAs. But there was a bunch of ADATAs in there. Guess not. That's your Asus. These are cases by Antec. A lot of them, like this Antec, looks similar to a Lee & case, except the power supply goes in the top rather than in the back. Those are Antecs. These are the ones by Be Quiet. They're pretty square and lame. The motherboard for which one? So far, like all of these cases, out of the cases you've selected or that I've selected out here for you, those cases take anywhere from an SATX to an EATX. Word. Yeah, that plays a key part, you know, as far as what case someone would go after. These are some of your Cooler Master series. They range anywhere from 7. Like this is an open bench. I don't like how this case looks because it's nothing to it really, but some people like that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cooler Master Frame Showcase. These are put together in like so many different ways. Okay, the ROG one. Okay, this one can take a mini, a micro, a SATX, or an EATX. The GPU length, it can take a big GPU up to 450 millimeters. A CPU fan, it could take 190 millimeter height. And as far as the radiators, it can take 3 120s or 3 140s, or both. Yeah, this case, let me see. You got that up there? See if we put that ROG. Yeah, we do have a ROG, so I can take one off. Now, hold on. Who is? This darn thing keep hitting my. What is this? Okay. No, that was some notifications on what's that thing? Oh, Discord. y'all forgive me. My brain gets razzled with a bunch of stuff. Does it come with fans? Let me see. The ROG. It doesn't state in this description whether it comes with fans. It just tells you what sizes fans fit and how many will fit. I won't know if there are fans in this cases. I won't know until we order them. But what I'm gonna do, cause I got bread, so like I said, I'm gonna order them first, so you can get a good look-see-do. That's the Lee joint there. So what is this? This is something can boost the this is a diagnose and fix. All right, let me sit this out in the hallway for a little bit. We ain't doing nothing with that. Move this down, and let's move this. Let's order those cases. Now, North is so special. I'm about to spend wild money on shipping just for North. Let's go. I'ma ship each part individually. I don't care, cause it's for North. Let's get these in here. Okay, let's go pick up these ASOS. Okay, boom. All right, this is your, which one is this? This is the Asus ROG Helios. Looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice. How does this open in the back? Okay, back panel comes off. You got your cover there. Okay, okay. Cooking with some gas here. Got some space in there. Yes, the Helios comes with three 140s, and it has 4 140s in there, and you still have room to put more fans if you want. It comes with the carry strap, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this got some space into it. That's a nice joint. Let me close this panel here. Let's see. Boom. Valves. Okay, that's a nice looking piece. Can't take nothing away from that one. Okay, let's go get us another one. Gonna compare some cases here. What is this one? That's okay. That's the Tech Inyo. This case you can put a lot of stuff in. A whole lot. RGB, custom water cooling. I mean, they all take custom water cooling, but you know, when you have this thing set up, you know what I mean? I sit here and look at, nobody sees my PC but me. The most you guys see is when I have this camera up, y'all see me on camera, but that's it. I'm the only one that sees my PC, and I have like over what, $500 worth of lights in there. I'm the only one who see it. The crowd don't get to see it. I don't care. I love it. Word. Yeah, this glass. So fragile as fuck. Word. But yeah, I mean, delicate pieces, you know what I'm saying? Let's remove this real quick because you already seen what the Lee looks like. Let's see what else we had here. We had the N.Y that's like yours, and we have the Cooler Master. Oh, this is that Cooler Master with the dragon on it. The MSI edition. This one comes with how many fans? You have one to the rear, and it looks like you have possibly 2 inside there. Is that 1? Is that 2? Take off this front panel. This one comes with 2 fans, and the size of those fans are 140s. But see, those fans are plain. We're getting rid of those, you know what I'm saying? But it does come with fans, and that's something I tell people to ask about all the time. Just don't pick a case, because you'll get the case home, you'll put your piece together, system runs a certain way, and if you don't have fans, you're gonna regret it. Have you seen anything to your like? Like I said, we're gonna build your N.Y 309, and then we gonna build another one, and you kind of get an idea of what you're doing aesthetically. Let's go get that N.Y real quick. Let's move Mr. Fragile out. Okay, we'll toss that there, and the N.Y should be right here. Alright, so we got your N.Y there. What type of motherboard? Well, yeah, you said you fell in love, but nah. But we ain't doing the B550 thing. We gonna step the game up. Descending, yes. All right. Now this is why we aren't doing the B550 thing. The lowest they go, as you see, is the B450. 350s, B35s. See, B550 Pro. Yeah, 115. That's the low end. You got okay. Motherboards. These are your brands. These are your ASRock. You won't be looking at these. Any of those TRX boards. The TRX is for the Threadrippers. These here, these Z390 Tachis are okay. These are for the minis. Yeah. These motherboards, it's like you have tons of them. It's just a matter of if you want RGB on your motherboard, if you want a motherboard that supports, like, depending what type of chipset. Are you going AMD or are you going Intel? You know, 850 on Extreme Alphas. These are the high-end motherboards. 640, like anything over like $350 is a high-end motherboard to me. I like enhanced audio and RGB. Okay, unfortunately in the game they don't focus on any audio aspects, but what we can do is we can get you the RGB board, so we'll eliminate a lot of stuff. These Gigabyte motherboards up here that are going for 2,000, possibly a little bit less. They take these motherboards here are already water cooled. That's why they're so expensive. They're already cool. Okay, AMD, Intel has the most beautiful motherboards. Okay, I'm saying any motherboard that's made to accept Intel chips is also made to accept AMD chips. Why did I go AMD? Because purely one reason. Intel is a conglomerate. It's a monster company. Intel caters toward business. They dabble in gaming. AMD, all they do is gaming. So that's why I went with AMD. Now, if someone's doing a lot of heavy editing and rendering, I would tell them to possibly consider Intel, because their chip work is geared more toward productivity in that fashion. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, I'm AMD all day. Let me see. Wait, what? Okay. They come pre-cooled. Oh, well, yeah. You can get motherboards that come water-cooled. Okay? You have RAM that comes water-cooled. You can water-cool darn near every part of a PC. You know? Word. They come pre-cooled. Yeah, okay, you can purchase them pre-cooled. Now, as far as interchangeability, if you get a motherboard, can you interchange CPUs? No. Not at all. If you get an Intel motherboard, it will only accept an Intel chipset. And then also be mindful when you get your motherboard, notice they have chipsets that have, some are called from Intel, they're called like Skylake. You have Coffee Lake. Let me see the names on these things, because they have several chips, but they don't all fit the same types of motherboards. So, for instance, if I were to utilize this board here, the chipset it'll take any 1200 chipset. So I could not put a 2066 in here. I couldn't put a Coffee in here. I have to relegate to the LG 1200. This board here, it has an AM4 socket. So if you have this motherboard, but you wanted the next gen CPU, the AM5, you gotta upgrade this motherboard. It has to go to an AM5. Just like you can't put DDR5 RAM in an AM4 motherboard. You know what I'm saying? No. The only AMD products that you can meld with an Intel or vice versa is when it comes to the GPU. But when it comes to the CPU, you have to get specific boards. Let's go to our CPUs. Okay. These are the most expensive ones on the market. I've seen one streamer on Twitch that uses one of these Threadrippers. I don't know why. What's his name? Frostbolt. He plays a lot of Destiny 2 PvE. If you look at his build specs, he uses a Threadripper. I'm not sure, I don't recall which one he uses, but he uses a Threadripper. No one that's gaming needs a Threadripper CPU. Threadripper is used when you want to make a big budget movie. Okay? That's a great start. Why are they called Threadrippers? Oh, because of the number of cores that they have. Okay? The CPUs that we mostly use in gaming, okay, I'm gonna show you a big difference. Most people are in this range where they're using 8 cores, frequency 5000, frequency 4400. This one has 12. Well, yeah, that's a different series. The average gamer, or even the high-end gamer, they're not going past 8 cores as far as their CPU's concerned. And then when you go on the low end, you have the 6 cores, 8. See what we got? We got 6 cores here. We got 8 cores. You have 4s, have 2s. The lower you go, the lower amount of cores and threads you'll have. Especially when you're doing gaming. You want to stay away from this low end stuff. This stuff runs really slow. You're talking less than 30 frames a second. That's the stuff you want to stay away from. For what you want to do, you want to go at least, Ryzen 5. 564 26, nope, higher than that. Seven 8-core 37. 27. Hold on. 37. Oh, that's a 5.6 core. Okay. 5.6 core 26. And another thing with the CPUs, okay, you have the Ryzen 7 5700G. Let me see. Where is that at? 7. I don't even think they got that one in. Let me see. Let's go Ryzen. The Ryzen 9s. Yeah, and you have the 7. Yeah, the 5600G they don't have on here. They have the 5600, the 5.6 core 5700X, 3800 XT, and the 7.8 core 5800. And another thing between the CPUs is that the Intel CPUs burn higher. They pull more electricity. They pull way more juice. So if you have a 757 something. $757. This would push out a little over that. That's a heavy price for a 7.8 core 5800 too. Because I have a I have the AMD Ryzen 7. I have the 7800 X3D. One second. I think that's what it is. And I'm in fact considering picking up another CPU this week. What the heck? For some other work that I want to do. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have the 7800 X3D. I purchased that one because as far as gaming's concerned, no CPU is beating it. It's the best gaming CPU you can get. That's the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. It beats out all the Intel stuff. And that's not even Ryzen's most powerful one. But within the next couple of weeks, I'm going to upgrade to the Ryzen 9 7950 X3D because it works better as far as productivity, as far as editing is concerned. Because remember, if you start editing is a CPU heavy task. You know what I mean? Or what's the socket on what, the 5700 or see? Well, that socket will depend on whether it's AM4 or AM5. If you have a 5700, that's AM4. Let me see, AM5. That's not even showing those. Won't even pull it that way. The 9. The Ryzen 9, the 7900 X3D, that's a AM5. Yeah, in here in one they don't show it. Let me check something real quick. I haven't jumped on 2 in a minute. Cause 2 has even. I'm gonna have to spend some more money. Okay, I'm gonna remember the cases I just purchased. I want to see something here. What am I? Okay, let me exit out of here. See, just, you done got me so excited, lady. You got me working backwards now. So can you motherboard to either? Well, yeah, my setup is AM5. One thing I didn't want to do when I was building is I didn't want anything from last gen. So I made sure everything was as current as possible. Like you will hear people say, "Hey, I want to future-proof my system or my setup." That's impossible to do. As long as technology is being created, you will not be able to future-proof. You know, you can get current, you know what I'm saying? But future-proofing's impossible. In order for us to future-proof, that means nothing else is going to be made anymore. This is as far as it's going. Give me 1 sec, young lady. I didn't even think to just do this and go into 2. Okay, here we go. 2 is there. Now this one will show the most current of everything. This is number 2, so this is the up-to-date stuff. This is the AM5, and it might even have, it may have your CPU in there, I'm not sure. Okay, this is the update that we got, blah blah blah. Hello PC builders, welcome to PC Buy-On, which introduces the brand new endless mode. Test your PC building skills. Okay. All right. We're gonna go into rebuild. I think we should do an AM5 socket for the motherboard, so that way it's okay. No doubt, no doubt. All right. Now this is PC Building Simulator 2, where everything is current. Let's go stash. I think I got a closet where I can. Yeah, I do have a closet where I can stash this stuff. All right. Take this guy here. The difference with PC Building Simulator 1 and 2, they did remove a lot of the parts that were in number 1. Are things that were in number 1 are not in number 2, but number 2 is more current and it works a little bit differently. A little bit, not nothing major. Let's go to the office computer here and let's get your stuff popping. This is the most current stuff. And from what I know, like they don't have any intentions on bringing out a PC Building Simulator 3 to my knowledge, which sucks, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep playing this one. See, lighting, wallpaper. Oh, I can go off my tablet. What am I doing? Let me pull up my tablet. And that's another thing. In this game, you work off of a tablet rather than running back and forth to the actual computer. Okay, parts ranking, blah blah blah. Airflow. I haven't been in here in a minute. Okay, let me put something on this PC real quick. And in this game, you can actually customize. You could paint cases, put stickers on cases, and you know, mess with different color wires and all of that stuff. Let me put that there. I have to put a certain program on here really quick. Let me put the door here. I'm driving there, power up. Okay, okay, where is the store system in? I think that's what I'm looking for, but back. Flip side. Yeah, we might need parts ranking. Virus scanners, will it run? Okay, yeah, it's other stuff I don't need. Alright. Take this off. Back in its place. There, let's order your... Okay, let's get cases. It. Close that out. Custom cables, airflow select paper, thermal decor. I done forgot how to access the store in this thing. Let's see. Walk. This on. Oh, with the esports expansion. Okay, you know what? I just started playing just recently the ITT side of the game. Okay, to begin, you cash, computer parts, reputation. Yeah, I gotta get back on here and start doing some stuff. Let me come out of this instead of free build and go into the regular office mode. Power this down, push that out. See, that's free build. Let's go main. Yeah, because I gotta get me a thing for the store and all that. I'm like, yes. Let me see, we're gonna load game 30 in career. Yeah, and that was another difference with this one. This only goes up to level 30, as where the other one goes up to level 34. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is my, I think this is my MSI office. Cause I got the Aru stuff and all the other skins for the other offices and all of that crap. Just when I wanna, in case I wanna mix it up, you know what I mean? Get tired of looking at the same four walls. Work. Matter of fact, North, I almost gave you a pass. I can't believe I'm just now finding out that you played this game. I didn't know you played it. Word. Did you finish it? Okay, here we go. We're at the shop. Now let's go back to North's cases. Yeah, we got some bread up in there. Let me see. Cases. Right, we start at the bottom. The A data, sort by relevance. No, we're sorting by price. Why not? North is, yo, listen. To a couple of my viewers, they can attest to it. I've gifted the game. You know what I mean? Because for a $20 game, there's so much you get out of it. You learn how PCs work, the functions of the PCs, how to put them together, blah, 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 how to diagnose them, even how to sell them. They teach you so much for $20. It's fun. Okay, let's get these cases that you wanted. Did you want me to get the one with all the glass that you said looked fragile, or leave that one behind? Because if you like, we could leave that behind. Here's your N.Y 309. We definitely getting that. Now this is a case that wasn't there in the last game. This is another N.Y called the Doobly. This is an N.Y case. This takes micro EA. I'll take one of those. It's like a silverish color. This is from Main Gear. Matter of fact, that's a new case in the game. This is the N.Y mod free deluxe. Word. This is a newer Cooler Master, the half 700 Evo. That's a nice size case. It's huge. The Eris Evo. This is another nice one. This is hot. The Pyramid Soul. This is, I like this joint. I like this pyramid piece. This is a different style of a case. The 809, the Aza Opus. This is tight. I like that. Let me see. This designed by Razor. No, you didn't do like that. Oh, the Hyatt Y60 Snow White. This Hyatt Y60 Cube. These are cool. I have friends that have this particular case. I'll get one of those so you can see what that looks like. That's the new Lian Lee there. You saw that one. This, the Fantex MV7. This case is sick. I wanted this so bad, but when I went to pick up the parts for mine, they didn't have this at the time. This case is bananas though. This is another Fantex case, has some nice size to it. What, this Fantex? This looks small, or are you talking about this one? Snow White. The Snow White is actually, it's not a mid, it's a cube, but it fits SATX and it fits EATX, so it's not that small. The pyramid also fits SATX and EATX, so no, they're not small. They're not small. Matter of fact, let me see, did I order one of, let me see which ones I ordered. Ordered this one, Snow White. Let me order that. Matter of fact, I might have a pyramid in the shop. See, continue shopping. Let me see if I have a pyramid in the closet here. Yeah, there's a back closet in here. I was storing everything. Where is it? Oh, might be up front where the cabinet is. So yeah, this one I got the whole storefront where, you know, out here is where I sell the stuff and all of that. Is there anything in that case? Sorry. Yeah, there's a ton of inventory here, but are there any cases? No. Okay. I'll order one of those pyramid ones. Yeah, it's not as small as it actually looks. When I had a desk back here where I was hold up, oh, open inventory. There it goes. No, that ain't what I wanted. Oh, here it is. Here we go. I don't forgot how to get in the how to get into the inventory. I have one. Oh yeah, certain cases I won't have to order. Okay. Okay. Ha! Look at that. Look at that. Had them. I don't have to order them. They got them on deck. Got them on deck. I used to order a bunch of cases because every week that I would come into work or play on this game, I want to have stuff on deck. So when I'm ready to put a build together, it's not a problem. This is there. That one out there. Have saying this might be small. See what else we have in there. Mr. Fragile. Oh, this is the other N.Y. We have somewhere to put this one. Oh yeah, we gotta change this table. We gotta refit it. Build mode, put that there. And I'll flip this table to build mode as well. And I'll put a case there. Alright, so go back here and see what we could take off, because some of them cases I already had. Okay, but what about GPU size, the pyramid, and that they can actually take some pretty big GPUs, believe it or not. I know they didn't look like it, but they actually can. Take this out, take this out. Let's keep your N.Y there. Keep the Fantech N7, and yeah, both of them. Yes, yes, yes. They can definitely take it. That one. All of these cases here are pretty large. This is the Hyatt Revolt 3. It's kind of shaped like a cube. It's kind of this one only takes minis though. Not that big. Y60. Okay. That's the Cooler Master case. Looked at that one. A data. Cooler Master Cube 500. That's a mid tower. This is a mid tower. The Hyatt Y40. In fact, the newest Hyatts are the Hyatt Y70s. Those are the new ones that are out now. Okay, the ROG. Let me see. Let's get the ROG in there. Where can I find ROG? Azu. And see, PC Building Simulator 2, it goes a little further in depth, because this will actually show you which motherboards can handle multi-GPU. Okay, we got the ROG in there. Anything else, young lady? Okay, the ROG is set. Let's look at. Okay, you're gonna go AMD. I remember that. Let's go hop in CPU. CPU can't be overclocked, blah blah blah. Okay, socket, here we go. Going AM5, go there. So on the AM5, you will have to either go from the 567 core 7600, or you can go up to the Ryzen 9 core 7950X. Sorry, my dear, they don't have the X3Ds in here yet. All right. Nope, I think that's. All right, so we gonna go with the AM5 joint. So we go with the AM5. I'll set you up here. This will be 7950X. 170 watts of power there. So we have to go get you an AM5 board. Well, AM4 is last gen and AM5 is the current gen that we're in now. And you are the North. I can't see you wanting stuff from last gen. I think you would rather try to stay current as possible, up to date with everything. Oh, with the 4 chips. The difference with those chips is the frequencies they could take, or how much you can actually get out of them. Like, okay, this one is at 53 megahertz. It has 6 cores, draws 105 watts. This one can take, this one actually puts out more. It has 2 more cores, puts out 5400 megahertz. The biggest difference is the amount of cores. So what works more efficiently? Something operating off of 4 cores or 6 cores versus something that has possibly 16 or 12? These are faster systems. They process much faster. The higher you go, of course, the more power, or the higher wattage you'll deal with, which will call for possibly a higher wattage power supply. That's the only big difference. But this one can process more and process faster than the one next to it. So as they go up, the processing gets faster and it gets better. I'll be between 8 and 12, 135 different. Let's get 12. Okay. So we'll go here. I'm gonna keep that in the bag so you can actually see the difference. We'll do a side-by-side comparison. So that takes us now to AM5 boards. Matter of fact, we don't even gotta go there. We here. Socket on AM5. So these are your choices for your AM5 boards. You have the MSI Mag B650 Mortar Wi-Fi. And this is M.2 capable, and it's multi-GPU Crossfire. You don't really have to worry about the Crossfire SLI thing, because SLI is like a thing of the past now, and that's referring to the GPUs. The GPUs that were produced were either SLI or they were Crossfire. Crossfire ended up winning. They became the more proficient, and more companies start putting out Crossfire over SLI. When it comes to a motherboard, some motherboards are not multi-GPU. Some motherboards only take SLI. Some motherboards only took Crossfire, and then you have some motherboards that take both. This is an example of that motherboard that takes both. Which one is the X670E? This is not the exact one I have. I have an X670E, but mine is by MSI, and it didn't cost me $1,000. You have a B650 here with Wi-Fi. These are Crossfire. Now these PCIEs, these slots you see here, these tell you not only that this is a multi-GPU motherboard, but how many GPUs it can handle. This one can only handle 2. This one can handle 3. This one can handle PCIe slots. This one can handle 3. This one can take 3. This one looks like it only can, yeah, this one can take 2. Oh, okay. No. Okay, the RAM slots are different from the PCIe slots. The PCIe is that part on the back of your GPU that you have to fit into the motherboard. That's the PCIe. And I think I recall you the other day saying something about running double GPUs or something like that. Yeah, the chat is delayed. I think it's like a 6 or 7 second delay. I'm sorry, I apologize. Let me see. All right, the 4 RAM slots you're gonna have. I'm definitely going M.2. Nobody's using HDD anymore. Because of data transfer rates, the M.2 is way faster. But they have been talking about going as far as data storage. They're about to start using VHS now. They're gonna, big companies are gonna use VHS because on that VHS tape it can store so much information. So they're looking at how much storage, whereas a gamer's looking for speed. Yes, big businesses, big corporations and companies are starting to look to utilize VHS tapes for their storage devices. Yes, VHS, that old crap, them square joints, you just have to throw it in the VCR. We won't be using them, but big companies will be starting to use them because they store more information. You and the panda. But yeah, that's how that works. No one's using HDD anymore. The transfer rate is too slow. So you're definitely going M.2. Let's look to keep the numbers good. Let's give you. See, that's at 6600. See, this one is not a multi GPU. It has 2 PCIe slots, but you can only use 1 GPU on this one. We're not getting you that one. You will definitely have your 4 RAM slots. But now, here's the thing. Your motherboard, you have a choice. You can either spend as little as 170, in which there's, let me see, what's the big difference? This one doesn't have any RGB on it. I think you said you wanted RGB. Oh, you want the white one. This one here, the Edge? The white one. Cause I don't know how it's appearing on your screen. This one is like a black one. This is gray. This is the black with the silver. This is a pretty, the mortars are black. Oh, RGB is the lighting that you see on motherboards. You have motherboards that have RGB. What does the RGB do beside light up? Nothing. Doesn't give the motherboard any more power or anything like that. Yeah, this is these are silver, but like I said, the thing with this particular motherboard, notice it says multi GPU, not applicable. So you can only put 1 GPU on that. But if that's what you want, that's what we'll get. You know what I mean? Okay, which ones have RGB? Let me see. This first one. Yeah, only in the PG Lightning doesn't have it. Yeah, you're looking at this Aorus Extreme and this X670E Godlike. Oh, 850 is a beautiful price, because right now, if you look up the Godlike motherboard, it goes for between 1100 and 1400. Well, The difference is these motherboards are built a little stronger. They're built better. They handle information better. Look at your motherboard as the highway, and the RAM you're using. I equate RAM to language. So if it's 2133 megahertz, they speak one language. If it's 2666 megahertz, he speaks two languages. If it's 2800, okay, he speaks three languages. So the higher the megahertz goes, the faster the transfer speed or information speed on the motherboard altogether. Which would you pick? They look pretty. Oh, if you're gonna leave it up to me, I'm going with the Godlike. That's a 6600 RAM, so let's get you that. In fact, we're gonna get two of those. Yes, let's add another one to the pile. Two. Because we already have CPUs there on deck. Memory. Now, what kind of memory do we? For you, we'll go with, let me see, 16, 32. We'll get you 32 gigs of RAM. So we want DDR5. We got 62, 56. See how high can we go? We're going to go 32. Let's see. 32. Let's get you down to the 16s real quick. In at 56. Oh, we want to hide in at 16. Got Corsair Vengeance. 16 at 62 there. Thousand, that's Kingston. Nope. 6,032. The DDR5. Nope. I need you something with some RGB in it. In fact, let me put RGB right up in here, so that'll eliminate a lot of this garbage. Okay, that's 32. Let's get you 15 and 16 on the 6. Yeah, oh cool. Alright, we're gonna get you two team groups. They're running 64, so let's get there. Turn that to a 4 real quick. Are you running with, do you want to run 4 sticks of RAM, or are you cool with 2? I mean, you can run with 4. I don't think you need them though. Some people like to fill their RAM up. Like they have something out right now that has like something crazy in it, like 128 gigs of RAM. I personally don't have a need for that much RAM. I hear you. She's getting the best of the best. Now, graphics cards. Woof. This is where where the big daddies come in, the big boys. Graphics. Let's see. Before we go there, let's look at. Oh, those are 6800s. Let's get a little bit lower and see what we're looking at. All right, this is the 5700. I wouldn't recommend that for you. Oh, you asked earlier what would be the equivalent to a 3060. Let's look in parts ranking. That'll give us the best or closest to what that would look like for a 36 parts ranking. Here we go. All right, we got 4090s, 4080s, 3090 to 3080. Oh, we gotta scroll down. 3070s. Oh yeah. We gonna RGB everything. Oh yeah, for sure. All this, I think that's all. Yeah, 2080, 2070 work. Okay, 3060, 4060 Ti's there, and it's crazy because when these parts are being released, the tech industry doesn't release, like, they don't go from the bottom up. Like, we're gonna give you first something to put a little taste in your mouth, then we're gonna raise it up a bit and go higher and higher. They don't do it that way. They start with whatever their top of the line is, their flagship, and then they work backwards. I don't know why they do that. They have a different. You see how many's on the board? We got 144, a 3060, then at 4, 5500. Yeah, 3060 is around the mid-range. 2060, yeah. 3060 would be able to compare to AMD. Yeah, a 3060 will compare to like a 5800 AMD. Oh yeah. We back. That I don't know why that thing happens. Like, I lose it for a second. I think it's the internet, if anything else. Yeah, so a 3060, you would compare that to like a 57 or a 5800. If you move up to like the 6800s, you're beyond a 3060. The 6800s are compared to stuff like 4060s, 4070s. You know what I mean? So let's get out of the 3060 area. 2070 Supers, 2080s. All right, so if you're looking at 4060s, see that this plays another part too. A lot of games that are coming out now, all games have requirements, spec requirements, meaning in order to play this game, you have minimum spec, you have recommended spec, and you have 4K spec, so forth and so on. Each one of those specs will determine what you need to play a particular game. For instance, if you were playing, are there any games on here that you may be familiar with? Let's say we were playing Rocket League, right? In order for you to play this game, your system must at least have 5 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of VRAM, 2 gigs of storage, and you would have to have this particular CPU GPU combination to run this game at minimum spec. Okay, you want to do a 6800, bet. So let's close this out. Let's get you a 6800. Store. Here we go. All right, so 6800. 70. Let's go up 40. 80 Supers. 80, 20, 30, 70. Okay, 30. Moving up to the 68. 30, 70. It's overclocked. Okay, here's an MSI 6800. That's a 16 gig. Can do better than that. Okay, here we go. 60 RX 6800 there. 6800 XT. That's at 16 gigs. Right, that's the ASRock. Okay. So let's get you a 6800 XT. We'll run one of those. And let's see what kind of 300 watts. So 300, 4, 5. So I'm gonna give you a 855. Matter of fact, yeah, 850 power supply. Your storage will be M.2. Let's get you something very fast. Got those. I got those. Okay, we got storage. We got M.2. How many? That's 2 terabytes on that one. Okay, power supply. 1 sec. Which GPU? The GPU that I chose was the RX 6800 XT from AMD. Where is it? 7900. That's the Pulse. That's the 6950 XT. Where was? We chose, that's 78. It wasn't the Trio. We chose, oh, this one here. We chose the AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT. I mean, if you don't want that one, you could use a ASRock. But now here's the thing. There are only 2 companies that make, well, there are 3 companies that make GPU. And the companies are NVIDIA, AMD, and Intel. So I don't care if it's MSI, Gigabyte, whomever, they're getting their GPUs from either AMD or NVIDIA, and they're putting their label on it. They might overclock it a little bit, but there's nothing different from an AMD 6900 XT. There's no difference between them, ASRock, MSI, Gigabyte. They're all the same graphics card. Everything's the same. Except for the name that's on the packaging. That's it. That is it. They are all the same. So I don't care who you got a 7900 from. They're all the same. That's when people get caught up in being part of the whole fanboy crowd. You know, Gigabyte will put you over the coals and take everything you got if you let them. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got you the Radeon RX 6900 XT. For your power supply, I'm looking at giving you something like a 850. I think an 850 would do you just fine. Let's see here. Let's get an 850 in there. We can get a cheaper one. We don't have to go completely ham. Let's see, 850 watt. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and this one is 420. This one's 230. That's where we're going. They get a couple of those. Right, see, another one of these. And another one of these. And we are about to eat, young lady. We got cable. Oh, case fans. Okay, we got to get you a couple things here. We have to get you some pretty fans, nice fans, and we have to get you some CPU cooling. Now, cooling, there's a couple of ways you can go. When it comes to cooling, you have your traditional air coolers. Matter of fact, where are they? You have these types of coolers here. These are your air coolers. They come with RGB. Some of them are better than others. If you wanted to go with an AIO, an all-in-one that was liquid cooling, you could do that as well. Definitely it's gonna have RGB, so let's push on up to now. This is where AIO begins. They start with the 120s. That number is reflective of it's a 120 millimeter fan. They come with RGB as well. Now the thing with the 120 versus 360s and 420s, a 120, this is what you're looking at. What's called CFM. That's the airflow. This one would have 55 cubic feet per minute. That's how much coolant is being pumped over your CPU. It does not cool the interior of the case. This is just for the CPU. All right. So if someone came to me for an upgrade, and let's say they were using like this air cooler here, and they said, hey, I need to upgrade my cooler, I'm not gonna give him this AIO as a form of an upgrade simply because it has a lower CFM than what he currently has. If he has 80, I'm looking for 100 and better, at least 105 and better. And when you raise the temperature that you're cooling your CPU, that allows room for overclocking for those persons that are into that. Which overclocking is when you're basically boosting your CPU and or boosting your GPU. You can boost both. Of the air coolers on the market, the Silverstone is the best one. This thing has a really high CFM. There's no air cooler on the market that can beat it. Like this one's at 100, 105. This number has been changed. This one actually reached 171. Oh, you want the screen? No problem, no problem. You want the LCD screen? Got you. Let me see. That's the Alpha Cool Ice Bar. Those are really good. This Alpha Cool has a screen. EVGA has a garbage screen. Get you up in the big boy area. You want the 360 jump ball. Here we go. I mean, we could go straight to the top, and then here they have the NZXT with the screen. I think they got the Corsair in here too. Where is it? The N.Y. That doesn't have the screen on it though. This is the one that I currently have. Thing is, oof. It's not bad. I mean, it looks nice and everything. Has a little screen on it and all that. But see, that's the RGB Pro XT. Here's the other. Wise NZXT Krakens. Silverstone. Ice Giant. Don't want that. Logitech G Skill and Dorfree Fractal and Dorfree core liquid. Okay, if we go with a core liquid that has, now see the difference between these two. Both of these are 360-degree radiators, but the CFM on this one is 150 and this one is 145. If you're gonna do CFM, you'd be better off doing your 150. So we'll go here. Get a couple of those. And I think we are straight. See, we got, don't need that. We got CPUs, motherboards, memory, graphics, storage. We have power, have cable, cases. Oh, case fans. That's what we needed. Now, case fans, we're gonna go with some RGB stuff. See, got Gamer Storms. If it let me select, I'm gonna go with the Leon Lees. I mean, Corsair makes some nice ones too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these 120. Now, see, here's another thing with the fans. Airflow. Airflow is very important. But now, do you want something with the highest cooling percentage? Or, because as you see, these are going at 57.97 CFM, whereas you have some, I think, that are reaching in the 60s, possibly 70, depending on the size of the fan. That's a 200 millimeter. No, that's too big. This 120 is 45. That's garbage. The N.Y has a 60 CFM. What's beating 60? The Fantech has 64. These are 140s. Now that's another size. The 140 comes with 77. It's made by EKWB, which is another good company. 77. We got 70 on 140s. If I gotta go 140, then I might as well go 77. These N.Y have a 70 CFM. So just look at it this way. If you have one, you have you're looking at 70 cubic feet a minute. Whereas if you have three, you're up to 210. 63, 64, 71. That's a 140. On the the 50s are fine. Okay. Oh, we about to get jazzy then. All right, so let's get some 120s. Let's get about, get a good number. A bunch of these. Yeah, I actually use them a lot, so whatever. Now we want same day delivery on this stuff. Let me make sure we got room in the hallway to pick it up. Let's see, what am I on? So there's room out in the hall. It looks like we got room. All right, let's get that order same day. Right there, let's close this out and let's go get our stuff. Okay, first though, which one of these, which cases do you want to do first? You want, I do have to knock out your N.Y. So yeah, let me get this out of here. Let me get your N.Y. in there first, and take that from there. All right, where's that N.Y.? That one, the Asus. N.Y. there, and Fantech. don't look like the 309. Out here. Okay, so that one up there. Yep, that's the N1 case. That's his it. Alright, let's bang this joint out. Don't worry, you gonna get that. That N1 stuff is going in there now. Let me see your inventory. Okay, your motherboard. That's the TRX. Coffee, like that's the KB. Here's your AM. What? Oh. Oh, I got you an AM5 motherboard. That's your inventory. So, all right. The AM5 board. This is an EATX. This particular board won't fit in the N1 case. The N1 will only take up to an SATX. So when we look at SATXs, we're gonna have to order you an AM5 board that's SATX. AM5, SATX. AM5. This is 100. That's 50. Take 6,400. End of the day, this one fits that there. R5. Don't have many of them. Sizes. Oh, that's the EATX. We can't do that. All right, let's just match this up real quick. Check this out. Yeah, so yeah, getting the board case combination is important to have an idea of the size of what you want versus what you need. Okay, here we go. Easel. Yeah, the N1 case does not take EATX. It'll take a S, it'll take a mini, it'll take a micro, but not an E. Because these were M4s, right? So M5 here. Right. Let's get you in there. 7,900 here. Throw some thermal paste on there before another step. A lot of people forget this and have malfunctioning problems. Okay, thermal paste on. All right, that's straight. Now let's get your RAM in here. Which RAM did we have? We had 2 sticks of 16 for you. I'm gonna go there and there. Never place your RAM side by side, because what happens is, lower this down so you can see it good. Every 2 lines stands for 1 channel. Okay. Our AM4 is still showing up. No. They had AM4s on the bottom because the way I didn't put the, I guess, the 5 next to it. I don't know, but here's your. This is an AM5 board. When you're doing your RAM, you don't want to put them side by side, because you'll only, even though you have 2 sticks, you're only occupying 1 channel. So the first 2 are for channel A, and then your next 2 slots will work for channel B. And plus you want to give your RAM some room to breathe. Okay, so let's go to memory. We got team group here. Yeah, you should pull some decent numbers off this. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's get your M.2 drives in there. Storage. Okay, 5600 on the transfer speed, 3200, 48, 48, 32. Okay, so the fastest transfer speed I'm seeing right now is 5600 megabytes. So I'm gonna throw you a couple of those in there. Will they fit? One will fit here. Let's fit a second one. Yes, we can. So now you got 2 terabytes. I chose those because of the data transfer speed. Will this thing hold? Like some other boards have slots on this side here where you can actually put sticks of RAM. I mean sticks of storage. Okay, your storage is covered. Let's back up a little bit. But we have to take out some slottings for you. Because you have the graphics card 6800 XT. Okay, the next down, please. Okay. 850 is your power supply, so that's going in your back here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Open the back. Uh, 850, here you go. Slap that in there. No doubt, no doubt. Handle your BI, handle your BI. Case backing on here. Now, I'm gonna have to take these fans out that are here. Since we're putting in AIO, so one there. 2 out, 3 out. Cooling. I got a pocket dial earlier myself. Okay, so to put this particular AIO in, we had to remove those fans. Slapping that in there now. And the only other untruth about this game is, I tell people, keep in mind it's a simulation. I wish it was as this simple, like putting this stuff together. It took like 4 or 5 hours. Because there were parts that I didn't pick up that I had to go back and get. So, okay, got you some RGB right there. Let me see if we can throw you some more in there. Oh, 2, 3. Okay, we can go 3 that way. Can we go up the side? No, we can't. Okay, let's remove this. They won't go in there. Oh, because of the... Let me see something. I might be able to rearrange that. Oh, no. Take this out. Will it fit then? I may be able to come over the top with it. I don't know why I keep tossing it in the air like that. My boy was just telling me today that they just did an update to this game. Yesterday? Today? I guess fixing some of the glitches or problems they were having or whatever. There we go. Boom. Right, we all set. Everything cabled up. Yes, indeed. Now we gotta throw an operating system on there because it doesn't have one. Oh, remove components. Here we go. And on the bottom, can't put nothing at the top. This on here, and of course we can't customize the screen, but that's the NZXT screen. I think they on that screen they allow you to put pictures and GIFs on there and stuff like that. But now, this PC actually costed a couple of bucks to build. Now what you want to do is actually check the performance of it. So to run a performance test, that's when you run what's called 3D Mark. And when you want to overclock stuff, now you're looking at your GPU tuner as well as your overclocking tool. And what does that do? That just increases or raises the performance of your CPU and or GPU. Do the top fans light? We had to remove your top fans. These should have their RGB going. Let me see something. Let me see something with the RGB for this one. I may have to put the RGB program on there. I don't think I have. CPU cooling. And then this RGB there, RGB. In order to this the heck of it. Because the fans should be going in the front. Same day. Now let me see if these will glow in the front or is it just something in the game. But yes, dear, the fans should be glowing. I'm gonna throw an RGB program on there too. See if that makes a difference. Lighting, here we go. And see what color scheme. Let's see. Okay, power off, power on, all of them. Like to all, and we don't want static. What do we want? A static. Okay, we want RGB. Okay, now slow it down. Okay, that going. Save that. Yeah, this should be glowing, but in this game, it's not. That's something I don't know what they did or how they didn't get that right. Should have been simple though. Oh no. What I did was, okay. Let me show you how and why I did that. Let me disconnect. Now, the fans that you had up here, your inwind fans. If I were to put fans up there, then I would not be able to put your, where the fans at? I would not have been able to place the AIO in there. Some cases have it where, let me show you. They have it where the AIO can actually fit along the sides or even on the bottom. But with the way this is, see, it's turning yellow because that fan is there. So the only way I could put it in was I had to remove your fans up top. So that's something also to think about when putting this stuff together, like the way you may have to change things or remap things. Yeah, if you have fans that you would like to keep up there, when you actually do a build, you could put fans on. Those fans that were taken out can fit on the back of the radiator because your radiator comes with 3 fans, so you will be able to put those other 3 on there. But in the game, they don't make it possible for us to do that. Oh, let me clean the CPU off. And see, in PC Building Simulator Part 1, we don't clean CPUs off as far as thermal paste and all that. But fortunately, they let you do it in this one. So let's throw some thermal paste back up there. Matter of fact, what I didn't do, I didn't try to see if they would fit across the bottom. That's not something I would recommend. Because of where it would place the coolant lines. You don't want to have it running, you know, your radiators at the bottom and then your lines are hanging low. Not such a good idea. So let me see if this other one will light up. CPU cooling. That's the cracking there. Those RGB also. That should work. Ah, now notice those light up in comparison to the ones from NZXT that didn't. All right, now let's put your case cover back on. Now, this particular system, we're just going to run a benchmark on it to see what it will look like without an overclock, what type of performance this PC would get. This is going to tell you basically your frames per second. Each test is 30 seconds. This is called 3D benchmark. And as you see right here, so far, first test, you're getting 111 frames per second. The first and second test your GPU. The last test tests the CPU. All right, the second part of the test, the frames drop to 91.3. That's not bad. It's still over 60 frames per second. So this build here would definitely be a nice build. Got me so excited. I'm ready to go buy the build for you. Word up. But I know you don't need that. Cause you's a Brooklyn Knight, you dig? Word. I know how the Brooklyn Knights get down. But now, what you're seeing now is a display of the graphics. Now, if you ran a CPU that was lower level than this, you would not see as much detail when it runs the test. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, okay, so for your performance test, graphics test 1, the graphics card was hitting at 114.35 frames per second. In the second test, it hit 96. Your CPU's test, it hit 42.35. And that was done with a Ryzen 12 core 7900X. Now you ask what's the difference between the 7900 and the 7950? I'm gonna show you right now. Remember, well, we're gonna leave this one sitting here, and the next one that we build, we're gonna use that 7950. Everything else is gonna be the same except for the CPU. All right. So I'm gonna leave that running, and we'll go to. Let's see if we can use a case that looked really small. Show you how that works out. Now, one reason I hated this case is because of how the fans and everything fit in here. I'm gonna take these garbage fans out and put better fans in. Okay, nothing there, nothing. Oh, but I can't put a 360 in here, so no, we not doing that. Because this case won't take a 360 radiator. That's what you were looking for. But this case would. But you can't put a bunch of fans in there. Oh, that other case you like. Where is it? That dragon joint. This is the IQ. Oh, we didn't want that. We got your M1 case. All right, let's make space on this table. Let's get that dragon joint in here. Almost forgot it. Almost forgot it. See. Oh, the Helios. That's what it was. The Azu Helios. Now this would fit that other motherboard and stuff that we purchased. But I gotta keep it fair. Let's put in. Gotta open that back. Yep. Now we're gonna go with everything. It's gonna be a duplicate of what's in that first case, with the exception of the CPU. There. So this, that. Memory. Yep, right there. Now that last one pulled 16 and change. This is going to pull a little more. But the big difference will occur like when we add the overclock to it. Which one? The previous video? Got you. This one here. Okay, let me run that test for you again. And if I were to make this a dual GPU, it'll run even faster. Those numbers change dramatically. So what this is you're actually seeing way more detail than you would if you had a lower grade CPU. And in fact, another difference between PC Building Simulator 1 and 2, this part here would actually be the second part of the test. And that part where you saw everything going over the floor would actually be the first part. But the graphics on it are crazy though. Hiccups. Caught some hiccups earlier. Matter of fact, somehow I got some hiccups last night. Now see, with a lower grade CPU, you would not see this detail. It would not be as grand. That's for certain. No, it's not skipping. Not at all. I'll run it again. Tell me if you see like a lag or a skip or something. I'm not seeing it on my end. Yeah, it's running smooth. I know the test is what is this test? A minute and a half? Oh, it's probably because of that overlay I was using. That might be it. Stay Orange, what's up, man? How you feeling? What's good with you, champ? I'm just over here showing friend North over here some different things on PC Building Simulator. But what you up to, Orange? What's good with you, man? Undervolted? Yeah, I heard about people undervolting their CPUs to get better performance. Yeah, me, I'm not going that route. No. But I mean, I'm sure I could improve my settings, but I don't really have a need right now. I'm just not that competitive. Let me see here. Let's get this going. Okay, that's already open. Let's get her 79 in there. The last one was a 7900. This is the 7950. Where are we at? Thermal paste on there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm totally not against the overclocking. I just don't have a use for it. Like right now I'm getting, let me see, when I benchmark, I'm pulling like 22,000, 24,000, something like that. I did push it one day and I got it up to about 27,000. Let's see here. This is for Miss North. CPU she's using this one, so we gotta remove which ones here. All right, those bottom two. All right, cool. Before we do that, let's give you some storage. We're using the same one as last time, so nothing is any different. Where are those 500s? Oh, we out of 56. Got one left. Right, it's not gonna matter. 56 there, and throw a couple of 4,000s up there. Go 4,000. Oh, that one won't fit. Darn it. It's 1,200. We got over there. 32. 32. Go to 30. Okay. We'll take those two parts out. Well, three parts. we can G go. And then throw the lock back on. Right. That's locked in. Fans. We're gonna get rid of these. Fans are garbage. So what else was going on, Orange? Are you done PvPing for tonight? Me myself, I haven't done any form of PvP today. Just I did some PCB simulator earlier. Then I did played a little bit of Division. And that's about it, man. Didn't really do a whole lot today. I felt really sleepy. That's what it was. One there. Where the Lean leads. Here they go. Yeah, RAM makes a difference. There's a difference in performance between like 32, 36, especially the 6000s. What do we got here? Got that. Okay, we gotta remove this top also. Because we need to get you AIO. Right here. Last one you had the white one in there on that one. See what this core liquid. Oh, that's not it, is it? Move this RAM over. Then it'll. I'll put it in. Or I'll just move it to. Put it right there. Okay. Oops. Yep. Good there. Go. I'll clean off that. Right there. Now we can. Still too much. Go with another one. There we go. The remove. Let's filter here. Filter up top. Okay, power supply. 850. Front. And now the 850. Mount drivers. Right, those off, and this is great now. That is everything cabled up here. Put an operating system on it, and we're gonna run the same test. It will be the exact same. Yeah, that back is crazy, but that back is set up the way it is because of for cable management purposes. We're going BD mark. Put something up for lighting, GPU tuning, and the overclocking. Close that out. Hold on, let's go get us a reference real quick. Remember now, on our first unit, first one we put together, that one benchmark at 16 to 11. This one's gonna be a little higher. Yeah, that's and see on now that's storage. You're not just covering your PSU. That storage also holds additional storage. So you can put SSDs back there too. You know what I'm saying? So that first number was 16.2. See how much different this one is. It's a difference. It's a difference. The higher up you go with those CPUs, it's a noticeable difference. The detail, noticeably different. Now the other one was 16 to 11. This is 16.3. Like I said, slight difference. Now, what can we do to the other one to make it go even higher? This is where overclocking comes into play. So that first number we got there, 16, 20, 11, we're gonna go above that. The way we do that, we shut down and we go into BIOS. Once we go into the BIOS, now we can overclock CPU. So 7900X, what you do is you have to raise the ratio. I'm gonna raise this one, go to 57, and in doing so I have to raise the voltage. If I do not raise the voltage high enough, we're gonna get a blue screen. In fact, let's just go here and see what it takes to get a blue screen. And the blue screen is an indicator that you don't have enough voltage running to the CPU to have it perform its job. Then we use the overclocking tool here, and what we want to do is test for stability. So it's on automatic. We're testing the CPU. These represent the temperatures that the parts are running at. This is your CPU temp. This is your GPU temp. We're going to see if it throttles. If it throttles, it shows that we do not have stability. We got a blue screen, so I have to increase the voltage. You'll know about each CPU handles differently. You can have 5. Okay, that's there. Where's this game at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I lost it for a second there. Darn it. Oh, let me move this over again. And put this about right here on the other screen. Oh, that size still ain't right. 1 second off. Let me reconfigure something really quick. Let me go here, here. Yeah, certain games I play, it'll make these screens expand a certain way. It only happens with like 2 games though. There we go. Now I'm almost straight. A little more. I gotta pull this other one. There we go. Right there. Almost perfect. This one back out a little. There it is. That should do it. Yes. Woo. What trick is that? Yeah, okay, my chat from Twitch is on my second monitor. Like even when I have people tabbed up and stuff, that's on my second monitor. Yeah, I do. Right on the bottom of my screen. Okay, that's mod view. I just click that. Let me see. Go to mod view. Above the chat, there'll be a menu. You can pop out the chat. Got you. Got you. Because what I was going to actually do was actually change the orientations of my screen. I was going to actually put my other screen on the left and put my gaming screen on the right. It feels, I think it feels different when I read from the left and then play on the right. But thanks for that tip. I'm definitely going to use that. Okay, I got to put some more juice to this thing now. Okay, where are we at? We have 57. We were at 25. Okay, this one should hold. That's at 4. Yeah, overclocking is a bunch of wash, rinse, and repeat. There is a voltage that you don't want to go beyond, so that you don't blow the CPU, burn it out. People do that. Pop out the chat. Got you, got you. This thing is taking a lot of voltage here. I think I'm gonna have to go to 55. And 55 should hold it. Because that's about an average. Oh, really? I didn't see that's how new to all this I am. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know nothing about that. Like I had somebody try and put something, put a link up in the chat, and it was some sexual crap. So I went in, I banned him, blocked him, and got that thing, that link out of my chat. And then later on I went into my settings and I had it set where, you know, people couldn't put links. And it's kind of messed up because like when my man Stay Orange is on, it's like he always sends me links to stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got you. Quick bands. Yeah, I gotta learn how to work all of my mod stuff. I have to learn how to work my stream. I got Stream Deck and all that. I don't have everything set up. I'm basically using my Stream Deck right now to control like my volumes and my chats and my in-game stuff like that. But yeah, I got a lot of learning to do. But I got time, you dig? Or and because of people like you, I'm only gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what this does is it increases the detail that we had going on earlier once we start doing overclocks and stuff like that. Now this went from 236 from 211 to 236. Let's see if we can crank it a little bit more. Oh no, it look. Remember, we had tested another one. You know what I'm saying? So the numbers were a bit different. Take this to 60. Let me see if it's one hit on the voltage or two per ratio. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, tweaking the voltage. There you go. See, you probably know more about this stuff than me and don't even realize it. You know what I mean? But all of this, the little bit of stuff I know, I learned it playing this darn game. Word. I didn't know nothing. Not a thing. And to this day, I'll tell people, yo, I don't know much. But I can build them, I can overclock them, I can repair them, you know what I'm saying? And it's all off this game. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't test it for stability. I went straight. All right. Matter of fact, let me see something here. Overclocking. Cause I didn't check these temperatures. It starts off at 54 degrees, but with the overclock, right now it's up to 85, 92, 93. Okay, we got stability, so that'll be a good test. So there is a heavier load being placed on the CPU, so that's going to make the CPU temperature go from what it originally was. It started at 54, now it's at 94. The only way to bring the CPU temperature down more is I would have to go to custom water cooling. That's the only way I could do that. So this test here, this CPU has basically, we've hit the limit unless we decided to go to custom water cooling. feel like the differences weren't enough to risk cooking the CPU. No, depending on what the setup is it's really not. But on some CPUs, it's a big difference. But remember, this isn't over. We're gonna get a new number that's gonna be higher than that 16300 that we had, and then we're gonna get some power pulling from the GPU as well. So that whole number is gonna change. Yeah, I didn't put on the overlay to show what the power surge on the PSU was either, but that's no biggie. But see, this was a big thing for me because I used to always be on my console and playing PvP, and when I get smacked up, yeah, now this one dropped down some, right? On the 211. Hold on, which one was this? Is this the N.Y? Yeah, this is the N.Y. So now we're at 16242. So to get more out of this, now I'm gonna have to overclock the GPU as well. So the changes I'm gonna have to make is, instead of going automatic, we're gonna go for infinite because it's going over a span of time. Bring out the GPU tuner. Place that here. Pull this over. It's on infinite. Turn this on, and now we want to measure our GPU. Our CPU has gone from what was this original, from 5600 to 5725, which is basically a 2% increase, not worth much at all. Now when we go to our GPU, it's starting at 2250. The way we do this is we take the top clock and we max it all the way out. You're not going to blow anything or burn anything out. That has to be done. Then you work on your core clock. Don't touch the memory clock. Core clock, go in increments of 50. So we're going to take that up to 23. And we're going to let that bad boy run. So right now, the GPU's temperature is only at 52. When we apply this overclock, that number is going to jump up a little bit. So it went from 52 to 56. We're still safe. Take it up another 50. All right, now we're at 6022. 24. Take this pretty high, huh? 35. It at 60. Oh, we might be able to push this one all the way. Blue screen, too much. So once the blue screens, that lets me know that that's too much voltage going in. So I'll have to take that down a bit. So we had it at 2476. Let's go 2450. And bring out the clocking tool. Set it on infinite. Start it, and we're testing the GPU. So we know that it won't survive at that temperature where we pushed it. Too much going through. So we got this up to 69 right now. 70.79. Oh, but I throttled. This is what we don't want because that'll cause instability. So to revert that, what I would have to do is take this back down to its original, which was 22.5. I'll put that there. That'll be okay. Let me close this one out for a minute. Let me redo. I might have to hit the CPU again. Will it stand? Will it stand? Because when you overclock your GPU, it can throw the CPU off as well. If you go too high. So right now we have stability back. So we're gonna stop that test. Switch it back to infinite. Going on the GPU. Put that on. Let's see what this thing can take before it trips. All right, let's go back to 3000, 2300. Oh, it'll blow. But that's what these tests are designed for. Once that's why you make your adjustments by increments of 50, because you mess around and take this thing all the way up if you want. Fish fry. Okay, we're still up. When we hit 60, we ran across instability. So I'm gonna try and bring this down to 30. Start this test over. Okay. Here. And there was one other part I wanted to overclock, the RAM. Yeah, RAM can be overclocked too. Still too much. We throttled on this side this time. I gotta take it down again. Singing the flower. Slow sing. Yeah, Biggie said it best. Biggie said it best. Okay, we want to bring that back down. So let's take it down to 20. And I didn't even add the XMP for the RAM yet. I should have done that right after I did the CPU portion. Let's go here, there. We turned it down, so we should be pretty safe here. And at 2320, we do have stability. Some GPUs, I want to say, can be blocked higher than others. This one is at 103% right now. Oh, still throttled. Darn it. Okay, let's go all the way down to 2300. Okay, let's apply that there. Stop it here. First test. Second. Nope. First one here. Stop. On infinite. There we go. Oh no, I gotta do the whole window over. Infinite here. So hopefully we're stable at 2300. If so, that's where we're gonna leave it. I'm gonna add the XMP to the RAM, and we're good. All right, we have stability. We're fine. We're perfectly fine here. Yep, we're good. Now, before I do anything else, we're gonna go back into the BIOS again. And now we're gonna do something with the RAM. Zev, what's going on? What's going on, Zev? How you feeling? Nah. It's not Division 2. Forgive me for not changing it, you know, games and titles and everything, but this is a special stream for the Lady North. That's see, I don't have a game card for North, so I couldn't put North's picture up there, but we see. So we're gonna add XMP here. Go into settings, and as long as we maintain stability, we good. Yeah, this stream is all about Big North. You know what I mean? This is more like Division 4. When North is involved, we on Division 4. So I added the XMP. I should have did this sooner. I may have to go in and do the whole CPU thing again. So far, so good. As long as if we get down to 10 seconds and we have no throttles, in which we don't, we are grand. So now we're gonna reflect back on, see what did our last one give us? 16242. And we're gonna let this run. Yeah, this is North's day. This is North's party. You know, she just wanted to test out a few different, see how things look in different cases, as well as see what performance would look like. Let me go to Twitch and change this up real quick. Da. I'm changing it right now, sir, as we speak. I appreciate you, Zev. I really do. All right, there we go. So we did make an increase. 16.2, 16.3, we up to 16.8. Now, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna jazz it up a little bit. Just so they know. One second. Now let me just put something up here really quick. Da 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 da. Let me see. And double up on the end. Okay. Okay, that's done. Title's almost done. Almost there. You see, Simulator 2. That's done. Alright, how's that title right there, man? You know me, man. I'm oxtails, curry goat. Matter of fact, I'm thinking I'm gonna pop the jerk chicken tonight. Word. Got the plantains going, got the rice and peas going. You know what I mean? Word. How about you, champ? How you looking for the dinner time celebration? Word. Food is food. Yes, sir. Yo, jerk chicken. I do my pizza in there every once in a while, but most of the time, I got some kind of oxtail or curry goat or some fish thing going on. You know what I mean? I can eat anything and everything. I just don't. Word. But yeah, so that's what this one looks like. We're gonna slide over to the other one, which is, let me see, what was this? This was the 7900. Yes, this was the 7900X. Now when we slide over here, and remember this one started at 16 to 11, and it went up to 16,821. This one's definitely gonna go higher. But I was also showing off that like you can have the same exact CPUs, but they will not all perform the same. They will perform differently. Okay, this one we got 16.3 on. So let's go for the overclock. We got to go into the BIOS real quick. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Yo, stop playing. See, you sitting here making somebody hungry. You ain't right. You just ain't right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 58, 55 there. Oh, North, stop playing. Stop playing. The bodega, you know you gotta throw the coffee with that, you know what I mean? Stop playing, young lady. Word. Here you go. What's up, yo? North, stop. Yo, keep playing. Keep playing. I got something for you. Word. I got something for you. Word. I'm saying. You see, okay, we're holding strong so far. Let's go back into the BIOS. Oh man, here you go. Matter of fact, I was telling somebody earlier today, we could hit up City Island if they paying. Word. Oh, that no. I went up 2. Let me go up 1. That might be a little too high. Matter of fact, let me see if I can get that at 55. Yeah, I'll take the Sammy and the coffee all day. I will have that for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Word. Cause all spots don't know how to make that joint though. Word. Definitely gotta be in New York when you get it. I've been to some cities and towns. It's like they just throw it together. Like, nah, you can keep it. I don't want that. Word. Lot 29. Ooh, you talking a minute ago. Word. But I ain't even gonna hold you. I could reach behind me right now and pull out some lot 29, but we ain't gonna do that. In fact, let me run that again. Okay, that reached 79. So that means that could take another hit. Yeah, North, I'm telling you. Matter of fact, let me. Right after I do this, I'm gonna reach in my stash and pull out. I still got some like lot 29 tops, but I can't wear none of the jeans though. Or because after I got sick, with the stuff that they do to your body when you dealing with cancer and chemo and all that, your body's just not the same. And it made me mad. I wasn't sad, I was just pissed off because I had worked for many years to get my body and my health a certain way, and that actually turned out to be one of my saving factors. You know, had I not taken care of myself as well, it could have been really, really bad. You know, I was basically ready. Matter of fact, when they had diagnosed me, back when they diagnosed me with cancer, I told the doctor straight up, I'm like, well, how long I got, because I own some things and I want to leave stuff to people, you know what I mean? People that can make good use, you know what I mean? But they was like, yo, we can turn this around, you know what I mean? It's not like that. So I did what I did, but after dealing with chemo and all that stuff, like I said, your body's never, you don't never feel the same. You know what I mean? For some reason, I feel like I'm always at like 80%. You know what I mean? 75%. Oh, bruh. I don't, you know how people say, yo, I had one foot in the grave. My body was in the grave. I had one toe out. But for me, the bad thing about cancer wasn't even having it or dying, none of that. I'm fine with death. Death is a part of life. Death is what gives life value. You know what I mean? The thing about cancer is when you inform people that you're close to, whether family or friends, the hurt that you see in their face, you can't do nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? And that's painful, especially when you're a person of means that's used to taking care of that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's, these numbers are way. Hold on, let me stop this one for a minute. Let me see what the, yeah, these numbers are way off. We got 7950 there. Didn't overclock too hard. Right, we got this. Okay, cool. Okay, 115. Okay, those are the other numbers. Oof. Oh, yo, man, yo. thank you. I'm glad myself. I had a form of cancer called seminoma, which is testicular cancer. The same thing that what's that dude Armstrong, the bike riding dude. I had the same cancer he had, and had to do all the chemo and all that crap. But at the end of the day, I would tell people, let it be your own decision. I had already told doctors and whatnot, like, if this cancer or form of cancer was to any form of cancer ever came back, no kid, we not doing none of that. It's just my time. You know what I'm saying? This body is something that is not designed to last forever. I had my time. Currently, I'm chilling though. I figure at my age, I've seen and done more stuff than people. If they was to live 3 lives, live and die 3 times and come back, they still won't do half the stuff I've done. You know what I'm saying? I've done that much. And it's not even about what I've done for myself. It's what I've done for other people. We got new numbers here. So with this overclock, remember, our last one only got as high as 68. This one is up to 6980. So now when I go to boost the GPU, you're gonna get a little. Oh, before I do that, we're gonna go into the XMP of the RAM. Almost didn't hit the XMP. So yeah, cancer is just, you know what I'm saying? It was my turn. But all I know is I can't be mad or upset at any part of my life. Because on the real, I came from nothing. You know what I mean? A real nothing. I've been on my own since I was 12. You know what I mean? And coming up in New York, as a child does not think as an adult. So I had to become an adult real fast. You know what I mean? Fortunately, yeah, I graduated high school and did all that. Ain't have to do no GED and all that. But there was still consequences in life because of the life I lived. You know what I mean? Involving incarceration and all that. And even with all that said and done, I was still able to come out, be successful, establish my own business. That business became a worldwide entity. And I just kicked back, bro. I go into the shop once a week, sometimes once every other week. You know what I mean? Just to check some papers, do some paperwork, or make sure everybody all right. Just show my face, you know what I mean? But I got it set up where I can sit here and play and game all day long, kick it with y'all. I ain't worried about nothing. You know what I mean? I don't gotta do jack. I see people all the time like busting their behind to make ends meet. I've been seen through the game, so you know what I mean? Yeah, yo, the streets in New Yidley, kid, it'll make you or break you. And I damn sure wasn't gonna get broke. I don't come from that type of bloodline, you dig? Word. I mean, my little 55 years have been great. I've accomplished so much, you know. I've done so much where I can chill in the crib every day and just, I don't gotta see nobody, I don't gotta go nowhere, I don't gotta do nothing, and I'm okay. I'm okay. Because everything that people want to do, I've done that already. Our numbers have jumped up north to 75, 30. Ooh, that's not a jump. Oh, those numbers are down. So let me see what the problem is with that, because those numbers are low. See what we got here. Yeah, that didn't even hit 16,000. See what we did here different. Got 5875. RAM, okay, the X&P is up on the RAM. Something is missing here. Let me see. I think I know where it is. Yeah, this number's actually way lower. So go into this and see where we had a problem at. Okay, 80, 90. Oh, we got instability. Okay, that's what it is. All right, I see the problem already. So let me go here. What I'll do is do a factory reset. Yeah, I knew those numbers. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, huh? Nah, them ain't the numbers. All right, we'll go there. And okay, as for the CPU, we'll go through there. Yeah, you're supposed to make these jumps like increments of like one shot at a time. I'm over here trying to be Mr. Fancy and actually went higher. All right. Make sure we got enough electricity traveling through here. But yo, Zev, yo, I've been waiting to hook up with you on that World War Z joint. And how are you doing in Division 2? Cause I'm almost finished at WarLords of N.Y. I'll finish that between tonight and in the morning. For sure. Definitely down to help you get your man leveled up, you know what I mean? Oh, matter of fact, if do you already have that that DLC? Because if you don't, you're definitely gonna want to play that first, because whatever level you get up to, when you play that WarLords of N.Y, it's gonna drop your numbers down crazy. That was 2. See if we can get 5. Oh no, let's change this too. Let's turn this off. Take off X&P. Yeah, now we can go. All right, now these numbers will start looking better. Get to the tool. We're at 48. If we got enough electricity going through here. The whole thing when doing this is the CPU throttling. You don't want none of this to say yes. Any of it says yes, you do not have stability. Okay, let's hit it up again. Star 58. Let's see if we get a blue screen or can we keep going? But yeah, no, if I might have to get me a sombrero and come hang on your side of the fence, you know what I mean? I just don't think I could deal with that heat, because like I said, I lived in Cali before and I hated that heat. It used to be like 110 all the time. I mean, I got used to it eventually, but ugh. Let's see, 58. 25 maybe. Oh, that's cool. I guess are you by water, or you catching, you just in an area where you can catch a nice breeze, or it just doesn't get overwhelmingly hot? Okay, okay. Got you, got you. Yeah, 50s at night, that ain't nothing. I could take that all day. Cause like when I was in Cali, I was in Northern Valley. And all you get in the wintertime is tons of rain. I mean, you get snow up in Tahoe. That's where we used to ski at and all that. But uh as far as winters, it's just rain. You can do a whole winter with sweaters and windbreakers. You know what I mean? You don't really gotta bundle up. Let me see. 50. How high will 50 get us? Of course, of course. You know this. Yes, I do have Discord. Sorry if I didn't mention it. It should. I I don't even know if I hooked up my Twitch page right, as far as, I think it has my Discord down there. I think it does, but if it doesn't, what I will do, I will definitely matter of fact, let me run this real quick, and I'm gonna give you a link that invites you to the server. You may be just the person I need to tell me how to hook up my Discord and all that. My Discord is bare. You know what I mean? Number one, I ain't never been like, the chatty patty dude, or all the texting back and forth and all that. That ain't never been your boy. Word up. I used to tell like females all the time, like, yo, I'll say what's up, or I'll give you a call and all that, but if you think you're gonna be at work texting me all the time, and I'm gonna be, nope. I am not that guy. I am sorry. Or my thing is, text messages were designed for, SMS is short messaging service. Don't be sending me no books and paragraphs and catalogs via no text. And some people just OD with that, you know what I mean? Oh, see, whatever you need, North, it's nothing. Whatever you need, you just say the word and it's there. You know what I mean? I told you, yo, I know good people when I come and climb with good people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we definitely gonna have these numbers right now. These numbers are definitely gonna be different. Yeah, I just never got into, like, even like social media. I've never been a big social media person. He throttled, so I gotta wind it down by one. Let's go back in the BIOS. Or we'll have that same issue that we had the last time. Let's take it back down to 50. 50 there. If this stands, then we can add the XMP for the RAM and go from there. Yo, dogs love bacon. Word. I miss my man. I had him for 15 years. I had a Borbell, an African Mastiff. He lived to be 15 years old. 15 years old. He died 2.5, 3 years ago. That was my boy. I mean, everywhere I go, he go. Everywhere. Only place I didn't have him, and everyone was telling me that I should have put him down for a companion and all of that. As far as my well-being, and it's a support pet. Support companion, but I just never did it. You know what I mean? But yeah, my man was Mr. Oxtails and all that too. Okay, we up to 86. All right, we good there. So we're gonna hold here. Now we're gonna add XMP to the RAM. Then we're gonna get our numbers. And then we can go for the overclock for the GPU. So I'm gonna let that run. Let me pull up my Discord real quick. 1 second. Where is this thing at? Boom. Let me get for Miss North here. 1 second. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Let me go there real quick. Go here. Let me get that. Close this. Minimize that. Open this. And I will send this to North. Set. Boom. Bow. There you go, North. Let me open that up. Yeah, that's the link to the Discord. What would we doing here? Okay, I clocked that. Okay, now we can run the test. Now this test should come out higher than what the other one was. At 16.8, especially after we hit the GPU up. Yeah, my Discord is bare. I was one of them. I'm real old school, you know what I mean? I don't do the social media thing. I don't take pictures, none of that. You know what I mean? I'm a person of standards. To some people that sounds weird, like, you know, like, but I'm a man of standards, you know what I mean? Yeah, social media just didn't fit for me. Especially for the things that people use it for. It's like, I think social media is part of the reason why I just don't deal with a lot of aspects of things, like especially relationships. You know what I mean? Not all, but on like the average female, it's like, I can't mess with you, you know what I mean? You have taken the liberty to go online. Ooh, 16,682. So when we hit the GPU, it's gonna be even higher. People have a thing where they have to tell people everything or show everybody everything. It's like, I seen for a few years just people just been running around just seeking validation, and to me that's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm like, no one can validate you. You have to validate yourself. You know what I mean? I just ain't. I've never been that kind of guy. Or public opinion never mattered. I mean, I got beyond that as a kid because of how I came up. You know what I mean? Public opinion was the last thing on my mind. First, it was a thing of survival. Then it became a thing of striving and thriving. You know what I mean? And before you know it, businesses were established and I was good. Okay, we got stability at 63 to 2300. I think this was one of the ones where if we take it a little higher, it'll blow. You threw some hot. I forgot how to pronounce that word. And see, a lot of people will, like, I used to tell people all the time, yo, if you text me or something, don't send me a bunch of pictures and memes and all that. I don't know what none of that crap mean. I ain't trying to figure it out. Use words. If it ain't in words, it ain't getting read. Word. And it's not like, you know, I don't want to change over and convert or something, but I'm like, I know of very simple ways to communicate, and I don't know, people, society have found a way to make that harder. Like the average person can't even articulate a sentence properly, you know what I'm saying? Can't even convey their train of thought. And that's sad. Okay, we're getting more here. We're getting more. We up to 6. 64, 65. Let's see how high I can push this. Or I get the infamous blue screen. And see, like, for right when I got sick, that's when I was trying to get out the US. At the time, I was communicating with some individuals. Matter of fact, we were beyond communicating. We were putting together some plans. And we're talking about purchasing X amount of land, and on that land were going to be built schools, hospitals, and jobs. And a lot of people were like, well, what type of jobs will we be able to get or be able to do? And I'm like, huh? What job do you do here? Then you would do that same job, if not another, to this place where we're going. And a lot of people, they talked a good one, but when it came time to make a move, things kind of went left. And at the end of the day, I was trying to basically escape all the bull crap, you know what I mean? But at the end, on the other side of that, it's crap wherever you go. And then I had a thing about, well, I wanted to give up my citizenship to the US and everything. And I wasn't trying to go from the rulership of one government to the rulership of another. Because my thing is, if you can't govern yourself, then there's no way you can govern over me. Like, that's not going to happen. You breathe air like I do. You bleed blood like I do. There's nothing special about you. So you're not going to govern me. No. But yeah, the people got it twisted. They think they got it so good over here, and they really don't. It's good you got out when you did. You know what I'm saying? I know it was like a breath of fresh air. Like, all the stress must have just left. You know what I mean? And if people pay attention to what they see on media, they'll think other countries have nothing to offer, and that's so not true. You know what I mean? I could have went and laid up in Jamaica off of 50,000, lived the rest of my life, but there's nothing to do in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And I'd rather, not that I do much, but at least I have options. You know what I mean? Will it blow? I think the last time we came up to 24, this thing went out of whack. So far, we're good. We are good. Really? Okay, let's run another test here, and this will be the final one, and we can wrap this joint up. Yeah, I haven't even looked. I never looked into Mexico. Um, we was actually trying to bounce to Africa, and we to the UN, to the world courts. One of their main things was, okay, you want to bring about your own nation, you can do that, provided you have your own military. And then they went further, like we would like the names of each per, like, not, that's none of your business. You know what I'm saying? It's like, already we're trying to move away from you, and here you go trying to, nah, we done with that. You know what I'm saying? So it got to a point where it was like, damn, nowhere to go. It's not even about people at this point. You know what I'm saying? So for my own peace of mind, I just fell back off everything and everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm still the same individual. Somehow, some way, I still find ways to elevate myself mentally. You know what I'm saying? Cause steel sharpens steel. But when you ain't around no steel, that steel won't get rusty. Look at these numbers. Now, this is off of the 7950X, in which these numbers are higher. Well, 17155 versus 168. Where's that other PC? Yep. And this one with a full boost got the 16821. So roughly a difference of 800. You know? But yeah, that's the difference between these two here. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the Discord just for you. Let me open that up real quick. And where's that PC? Oh, here's the PC we was doing. So yeah, when you get an idea of what you want, you don't have to spend a ton of money. None of that. The 12 and 16. 12 and 16. What's 12 and 16? And 16. I'm so lost right now. Let me move to the side real quick. Let me open up this other window. Got it. 12 and 16 cores. Yeah, the more cores you have makes a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Well, first, the first thing you want to do is make sure whatever you choose, you meet the requirements for your RAM, your VRAM, your CPU and GPU, because some games, especially like the games that they're designing now, it's gonna come to a point where 16 gigs is gonna be like a minimal requirement. You know, it makes no sense to purchase a GPU that only has 10 gigs of VRAM. You know, with the way games are being made, you're gonna be limited to like what you can actually play. You know what I'm saying? Word. Yeah, that optimizing games are getting, it takes so much to like run some of this stuff. It's just bananas. You know what I mean? Different games have different requirements. And those requirements are growing. Let's see, what game is this one? It can be some cheap trash game. Decent Gremlins. Minimum spec this can run off of 2 gigs. This is an old game. Storage, they only need 4 gigs. VRAM, they need 2 gigs. That's an old game. You come to a game that's more current, minimally 4 gigs of VRAM. 4 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of VRAM, 16 gigs of storage. Nah, that's not one. Custom spec. Okay, no, that's an old game too. Cyber, what? Oh, Cyber Glitch. I thought the thing said something else. I'm like, wow, they put that up there? We see Fall Guys. Even Fall Guys is... okay. Fall Guys would take 16 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of VRAM. Most games these days are taking more VRAM. Like the minimum number is like 8. Like usually when I go on Steam or one of the other sites where I purchase games, I mean, I know that my PC is gonna meet its requirements, but I just always look just to see what the requirements are. You know, Mars Horizon, yeah, that should run something. 8, 4. Yeah, these are pretty old games now. Rocket League been out for a while. Yeah, that one's even low. But yeah, a lot of games that are out now, they are requiring so much. So I took that into consideration, and to just alleviate the whole VRAM thing, I was like, yo, just give me the 7900 XTX. This is what I wanted anyway. I mean, I had the 4090 in my hand, but I know from research and reference that Nvidia has been price gouging the public for years, and I'm not with it. It's like seeing the noose and I'm gonna walk and stick my head through it like, all right, go ahead and hang me. Like, nah. And why am I gonna pay that additional money to get not so much more performance? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Game recommendations, game suggestions, all that. Matter of fact, I think it's something. Let me see something on the bottom of. Oh, it should be a suggestions box on my page. That's active, but I mean, suggestions can be put in the chat. I take all suggestions, all criticism, whether positive or negative, because I can take what someone may deem as negative criticism, and it's only gonna make me better. You know what I'm saying? Word. It'll be free on Epic Games tomorrow, but there's a cool ass black game dev that made this side scroller called Never Yield. Oh, really? And that's the one that'll be on Epic tomorrow? Cause I'll definitely jump into that. What I want to do, or what I'm okay. Let me see. Okay, as far as my page is concerned, I definitely want to jazz it up a little more as far as make the page itself more interactive. So either while I'm playing or we're just chatting or something, viewers can actually indulge in like the little side games. Like everybody else, I received the offers for them sponsorships and stuff like that. I just haven't posted any of that stuff up on the streams or on the pages, you know what I mean? I'm not looking to bang people out for money or try to persuade them to spend their money a certain way or with certain companies or none of that, you know. I started streaming. Number one, I love gaming. I'm on my game every day, all day. So it's like, why not stream too? If it turns into something monetary, cool, fine and well. But that wasn't It wasn't then, and it is not now my primary thing. You know what I'm saying? Word. But yeah, I'll definitely run up on that game though. It'll be free on Epic Games tomorrow. Cool, cool. Okay, so the one that'll be on Epic Games tomorrow, is that the one called Never Yield? Because if that's the case, soon as the clock strike 12, I will hit the button to download that. I mean, I've been sent games to play test for EA Sports. They sent me that skate one. I did the review on that. I didn't really like the game. Wasn't my type of game. I just received something via email today that Epic is doing another playtest. They just had 2 other playtests going on, but they were doing site testing. So they want you to come to Florida, and I'm like, I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean? That's not happening. Oh, bet. Oh, here you go with the bacon. Yeah, I thought we was all right. I thought we was cool. We over here having a chill time, and you busting me with the bacon. Now, I'll be dead wrong if I walk over and I just pull out that plate of oxtails and just start yamming them down. 'Cause I got the plantains in there and all that. You know what I mean? Word. But I'm saying though, but see, you didn't know nothing about that until you started talking about the Sammys and the egg, bacon, and cheese and the coffee, and you started that. Accountability, sis. Accountability. Let's get it. Gotta be accountability. I didn't start none of that. Word. Small. Yo, you can get that. I have no problem with that. You can take all the wins, you know what I mean? I believe in passing the torch. I've had my time, you know what I'm saying? I've had my time. Word. So it's time for those others, whomever they may be, it's their time to shine. You know what I mean? I got no problem passing the torch. I didn't held the torch for over 30 years. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Or gotta give it up sooner or later. Pass it on. For real. But yeah, it's like, so as far as my page, I just want to make it more fun and interactive for people. I just have to. Well, I definitely got to play more games that people are interested in, of course, or try to interest people in other games. I think that's about it. I never really gave it a bunch of thought, like put this together and jazz up that. I didn't put much into it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know much about it. In fact, how can I say? Let's look at, okay, for example, TK. One of the things I loved about TK was the vibe on his channel and in his chat. But more importantly to me, I'm sitting amongst and observing the youth. And I get sick of people in my age range looking at people younger than us. I'm like, oh, they don't know what they doing. They this, they doing it wrong, they doing that. I'm like, yo, hold up. How you gonna knock them for what they doing or how they are? You came before them and you didn't acknowledge a blueprint. You didn't lay no groundwork for them. You did nothing to help and support them. You chastise them all the time. Suffice it to say, you failed. So if you're the example for the youth to follow, you didn't set a good example. So how you gonna blame them for not following you into the same trap or the same hole? That's that crab in the barrel thing. I don't respect that. You dig? Instead, I look at what's going on and I praise the youth, because even with no blueprint, I mean, there's no book on how to do this. You know what I mean? Whatever you're doing in life, whether you're trying to live right, trying to make ends meet, trying to make things happen, there is no one way. You know what I'm saying? And from the people before the younger generation, they did not leave a good example. So you left that generation to fend for themselves. Yes, we live in a day and time when there are more entrepreneurs and more go-getters and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I look at people in my generation like, yo, you ain't helped nobody do none of that. You know what I mean? Whereas my record speaks for itself. Like I said, I wasn't just successful myself. I've helped people get businesses, show them how to sustain and maintain their businesses, how to grow their businesses. I had one person, she was focusing on one business. I ended up helping this individual get 2 businesses. I paid for the lawyers, the LLC, I paid for everything. And I told him, I was like, yo, I don't want nothing from this. I want you to survive. I want you to be all right. You know what I mean? She lost everything in 1 year because the money went to her head. She ain't know how to act. She started getting disrespectful with clients. And well, you know it, she had nothing. And I had been telling her, like, yo, look at how long it took you to acquire this or to get to this point. You can lose it in 5 to 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Word. Nah. It ain't even about teaching people nothing, man. It's what it is. I've had a lot of experiences in a lot of different things. And if I see you walking down the street and I see poop on the sidewalk and you don't see it because, I don't know, maybe you're on your cell phone or you're just preoccupied, if I consider you my kinfolk, my brother, my sister, whatever, I'm going to pull your coat to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let everybody else walk right into it. It ain't my job to help them, but it's my job to help my people, because I look at it from the perspective, if I don't, then who will? And I'm not comfortable passing it on like, yo, I ain't even worried about it. Somebody else will pick up on that. Nah, once I become aware of it, it's my responsibility to say something or do something to try to get the person to acknowledge the path that they're on. I don't make decisions for anybody. Just like we've all had people in our lives that say, oh, don't do this, or that's bad, or don't do this, but they don't give no reasoning, no experience, nothing behind it. They're just giving you something, what's been said over and over and over and over. Just like, I find it crazy. Let's say, okay, we all got parents. Our parents have names. If you call your parent by their name, it's disrespectful. But hold up. If they step outside the door, 300 people could call them by their name and it's all right. And I'm looking at you like, what the? Oh, hell nah. Hell, this got nothing to do with respect. You was taught something wrong and you trying to pass that crap. No, that's not going to fly. No, you're not being disrespected. Or like, say, if a child does something wrong or something bad or something you don't like, yo, why'd you do that? And the child go to answer you, giving you a response that you asked for. You jumping on the child's neck, talking about, oh, you talking back, don't get smart. Yo, you asked me a question. That's confusing as hell. So, looking at all that stuff, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? be truthful with your children and teaching. How you teaching them right when the first thing you doing is lying to them about some damn Easter bunnies and Santa Clauses and all this? Well, yo, they children. What does that mean? They children. What the fuck does that mean? They're human beings. They don't have a right to know. Who are you to deprive them of the right? My point is, as an adult, you can't be on that do right, but you start off lying. That don't work. You know what I mean? My dad would not be for real, yo. I mean, I wasn't raised that way. You know what I'm saying? My mom, she was a different type of person altogether. You know, she was from the South, but she was just a different type of woman. You know, like for myself, I mean, I know what worked for me, and I've helped other people try to get themselves together. In doing so, what works for me is understanding and realizing that whatever problems and or traumas we deal with, it starts in our childhood. We all, and when I say about traumas is since the time we were children, we've all experienced something or things that made us look at people, places, and things from a different perspective because of what we may have experienced firsthand or secondhand. It left an effect on you. Whether that effect was positive or negative, it left an effect. That is the definition of a trauma, the effect that was left. Now, we've been going through stuff since we were children. Here it is, we 20-something years old. We have a big bag we're carrying with all these traumas, you know what I'm saying? And they've never been addressed. But you're told, oh, just push through it, just deal with it. So it's trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma, but they expect you to be able to produce and be your best. Make it make sense. We live in a time where the fact of the matter no longer matters. What matters is the narrative we could create and the spin we could put on it. That's what matters now. Like, huh? I knew things were going to go left when they turned the pound sign, a symbol that has a name. It has a symbol and the symbol has been named. How you going to take the same symbol and now call it hashtag? We're dealing with a people that lack creativity. They've made nothing. They've stolen everything. And for me, it's a matter of, I wake up every day and I'm like, damn, everything I've been told since I was a child was a lie. You know what I'm saying? So, word. And therapy. Say for those of us who want to go to someone, find a reputable therapist, psychiatrist. Names don't matter. That's just words. It's hard to find somebody that can truly relate to you or meet you on the grounds that you're on. I don't care if they went to Harvard or whatever school. That stuff that's in them books, who was that written by? That wasn't written by me. That's like, we can go on MSNBC tonight and you have 4 men that are not of our culture saying, oh, I know what the problem with the black people is. How you know what the problem is? You're the cause of the problem. You're not even addressing that. But you're going to tell me, if you know what the problem is, then you must be looking in the mirror. You know what I mean? You need someone who live like you or can really that ain't going to happen. That's it's not going to happen. You know, I accept my plight in life. You know what I mean? I actually got married before. My marriage lasted a whole 7 entire months. Yeah, I got rid of her quick. Oh, she had to go. She had to. Word. She had had to go. And the thing is, before it popped off, I had constantly warned her. I even went to her moms and pops like, yo, talk to your daughter. Because her address will change quicker than quick. You know what I mean? I have zero tolerance for certain things. And that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to find somebody. Number one, I don't even waste my time looking. If it happens, it happens. Because of the life that I have lived, I can comfortably say, I have had the baddest women money could buy. You know what I mean? And I say that to say, I wasn't getting these women because of my good looks or no crap like that. You know what I mean? It was the money. You know what I'm saying? The money enabled me to move in different circles or in those upper echelon circles. You know what I'm saying? The way I had broke it down to my son, because he had come across a thing where he was in the slumps, and it was basically a thing of, the way I explained it to him, I'm like, you're a fish, you're in this pond. There are other fish in the pond, but you want the fish in the next pond. And the truth is, you don't have nothing to offer them fish. You know what I mean? So they not checking for you. You know what I mean? At the same time, I've been around too many people. Like it got to the point where I would try to come around and just be like, you know, like I'm regular. I don't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already experienced it enough that as soon as they find out the type of money that's involved, money changes people. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that 10 million times. And it became a thing of like, yo, what can you do for me? What are you bringing into my life that's not there? You know what I mean? I don't want to hear about, yo, I cook and I clean. I cook and clean too. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you for none of that. You know what I mean? If we can't meet on some common ground, then it serves no purpose. And like I can't understand it. Like I'm 55, you know what I mean? But it's like one of my boys, he my same age, our birthdays around the same time. He just had a kid. I'm like, yo, you wildin', dog. You wildin', yo, you done went through all the stuff with your children and all that. You want to start this over again? You can have that. I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? I have one son, and he burned his bridges with me about 4.5, 5 years ago. And that's on him. You know what I'm saying? That's clearly on him. I have no regrets. Yo, you talk like a man, you gonna have to walk like a man, you dig? Yeah, I'm not, no sir. I'm not going through that again. No. But like I said, it's like we went from having relationships to what I call situationships. Like y'all wouldn't even be together if it wasn't such a financial struggle or whatever it is that brought you guys together. You know what I'm saying? So it's either him or it's her trying to come up off of whomever they went. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo, Zeb, at 31, I was a beast, kid. Yeah, 31, I was a beast. But like I said, I see a lot of situationships. You know what I'm saying? And people are very short-sighted, and they tend not to see past the situation. A lot of us don't even know how relationships work. You know what I mean? we don't have that concept of togetherness. We have the concept of you, me, I, individual. You know what I mean? And that doesn't work in a relationship. There's a lot of compromise. And on another note, because of the homes we come from, boys aren't being raised to be husbands, and girls aren't raised to be wives. You know what I'm saying? I just recently told one of my younger friends, like, yo, you're 27, you'll be 28 in a couple of months. You have a kid. Whatever you need to do with your kid's father, talk to him, rectify the situation or whatever, you need to do that. Or you will become like a lot of these women around you that you see. And my nickname for that is leftovers. First you 28, then you 32, then you 36, then you 40, and you doing the same thing, and you 44. Oh, it's a wrap. Your name is leftovers. Yeah, it's a wrap. And you did it to yourself, following behind your little fast friends. Nah, North, never give up. See, you're a bit different. You know what I'm saying? Or the dating market is really messed up, but you know, let me see, from the States at least, yeah. Really don't understand how people be in relationships are unhappy, because those are situationships. That's all that is. Yeah, I mean, we're living in a time where the younger generation, they're just left to fend for themselves. I mean, there are a lot of delusional people out there. Uh-oh. What was that? Let me close this. Oh, my other window had opened up. Let me see something. Oh, yeah, I'm still good. But yeah, people are in a lot of situationships. You know what I'm saying? It's bad. It's sad. It's like how do they come up off that? They in the hustle and bustle of trying to make ends meet, whether it's put food on the table or keep roof overhead. They don't have time, or they don't know how to function past their reality, or even face that reality. Who wants to deal with it? You know what I mean? It's certain conversations that need to be had, though. That's for sure. Today is just a different age. It's kind of lame. Social media has done to us. In Mexico, they still printing wallet photos. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Nah, you ain't getting snatched. International while I lived in the States. Culture wise, we ain't even trending in. Well, see, it's okay. When you're dealing with that, I look from the perspective, number one, I understand what indoctrination is. Indoctrination, by definition, means to accept a system of thought uncritically. Now, let's take it from the time when we're children, right? Our parents say they love us, will give their lives for us. If that holds true, then how come the first thing that they do is like, okay, they'll enroll us in school because they were brought up that was the right thing to do. You are putting this child that you so-called love with all your life and everything into the care of some total strangers that wear these fake man-made titles that say that they're teachers, professors, educators, or whatever. At the end of the day, these are people, these are humans with problems, just like the rest of us. Whether it be a drinking problem, a drug problem, a social inability, they have problems that they have not worked out. And you're putting your child in the hands of these people. Now, the indoctrination, number one, learning. How do we learn? You're either a visual learner, you can be an audible learner, or you're a hands-on learner. Some people are gifted and they can learn in all three ways. So let's say, number one, this child starts off with pre-K. This is when the indoctrination starts. They're getting up at a certain time, going to bed by a certain time, doing a set number of works or given works per day. You do that for 12 years. Because we learn through what? Repetition. So you do this for 12 years, right? So, see, I'm raised on black professionals in sitcoms. These kids watching TikToks. But look at the reality that's being shown or being visualized or being absorbed. It's like, who reality is that? What reality is that? What's plausible about that? There was a time when a woman of your stature, you were chased after. You were what other younger girls wanted to be. I don't come from that era where girls looked up to being a Kim Kardashian, a Meg Thee Stallion, or any of them. You know what I mean? A Sexy Red. Like, really? Like, what's sexy about you? Are you serious? You know what I mean? And it goes really deep. I had my ex get mad at me one night. One day she thought I was, I wasn't dealing with her to a certain degree because I had another girl. That's what she thought. But nah, it had nothing to do with another chick. It was not another chick involved. I see you for who you are. So I don't know what to tell you. You are who you are, and I accept that. Oh, Brooklyn? Oh, forget about it. Reality and Society, my homeboys from Harlem had a woman in the projects tell him to buy her a Hold on, let me check something here. Oh, nah, I'm good. There we go. So it's like they'll say, I want somebody that's 6 figures or upper 6 figures or whatever. It's like, do you come from a 6-figure household? Do you even know what that looks like? You know what I'm saying? So how are you even relating to 6 figures? Where are you getting this from? You've never been around 6 figures in your life. You know what I'm saying? And obviously you don't know nothing because, okay, let's say a guy and a girl get together. They have no idea that even if they live separately apart, to survive in today's time, if they're bringing home after taxes in a year $100,000, that person is going to struggle. You understand? They're not going to have this fancy lifestyle. They're going to be check to checking and all that. Now, let's say that guy or that girl gets with a significant other and they bring a kid into the picture. You don't have the first 100 grand to support yourself. That kid is gonna need 100 grand. All right. When you have a child, you are subconsciously, unconsciously, and or consciously, you and your partner are saying, you know what? This is about this child. We no longer matter. We're on the back burner now. And this is for the next 18 to 25 years. No one takes that into consideration. And after 6 months or a year, oh, I ain't been out. I ain't bought myself nothing new. It ain't about you no more. You made that decision when you made that child. You can't take that back. This is the path you chose. Now walk it. You know what I mean? It can get better, but you're going to have to put forth the effort. You know what I'm saying? And if you put forth the effort in a better way, dude, you're going to be all right. But it's not going to happen overnight. Just like whatever habits that we have, whether they're good habits or bad habits, these are not habits that came about overnight. They came about through repetition. You know what I'm saying? Constantly doing and repeating. Word. Yeah. See, people have to really be able to communicate, and that's where a big part of the problem is. People have a problem communicating. Nobody likes to be told they're wrong. No one wants to be accountable. It takes a lot of growth and development for a person to say, you know what, I was dead ass wrong on that. You know what I mean? And it's not about I'm sorry, because at the end of the day, what does I'm sorry do for you? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't want to have this happening again and again and again. You know what I mean? It's that'll be crazy. Word. Nah, yo, bro. Listen. At the end of the day, bro, we all on the clock. You know what I'm saying? My clock has been sped up a bit. So today could be my last day. I don't know. You know what I mean? But anytime I'm kicking it, I'm gonna always kick it to you raw. I don't have time to bullshit you, to cajole you and coddle you and handle you with the baby mittens. I got to give you the raw. I got to have your eyes open. So if you might not see all of it, but you gonna see some of it coming. So it's my job as one who lived through it to prepare the next generation for it. Cause I want all y'all to get it. I want you to do it better than me. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I just want to see people shine. You know what I'm saying? If I've made it this far with all the things I had against me, I know y'all could take it further. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never been a hater. Never. You know what I'm saying? Never been my style. But we gotta have communication. And okay, North, for example, a lot of men and women alike don't understand, okay, like we can come from the same culture, but our plights and our fights in this society are entirely different. You have a whole plethora of battles that you have to go up against as a black woman that I'll never have to go up against. My battles are entirely different. I have battles that you will never have to face because you are not a black man. You know what I'm saying? And then there are those battles that we are both akin to because of our race and or culture. Men don't take the time to really empathize, put themselves in the shoes of a woman, or even wonder like, what might she be going through that I'm aware of? Now, when you meet on them common grounds, then you become beneficial to each other. Because then when you come home from a hard day, whether it's something that happened at work or on your way to work or something that's just been on your mind, you have a significant other that you can speak to instead of you keeping that bottled up, or you have nobody to bounce ideas off of. That builds stress and frustration. You know what I mean? Same thing goes for men. You know, so yeah, with communication is not just, you know, me spitting words to you and you spitting some words back. You know what I'm saying? It's all to bring about one thing, and that thing is understanding. And at the end, what we're trying to do, especially as a couple, is become one that is harmonious with our surroundings. You know what I mean? Not that we on some peace, love, and happiness stuff, but we're at peace with each other. We at peace with our surroundings, and we not getting no drama from the surroundings. Too many people these days let what's outside influence what's inside. You know what I'm saying? That don't work. Don't work. Seen it a million times. Just don't work. How can they, when they're not conditioned to even acknowledge their own emotions outside of anger? I think there's so many places we all need emotional intelligence. It's not impossible. I'm a product of all of that. You know what I mean? product of the broken home, alcoholic moms. All right, I'm gonna give you something. My mom, when she lost it all, I was about 11. And when she lost the crib and we had nowhere to go, she took me to what she called a friend of hers. Yo, you gonna stay with my friend until I get everything on track and blah, blah, blah. I'm a kid. What I'm gonna say, no? So, years later, when I got older, come to find out, this so-called friend, like, the woman treated me horrible. She treated me horrible. I wasn't beaten or assaulted, raped, or nothing like that, but she just treated me effed up. You know what I mean? I never did nothing to this woman in my life. What I found out was my mom had an affair with this woman's husband. Y'all are freaking enemies. Why would you put me in her care? She can't get to you. So whatever she felt for you, she took that out on me. I suffered that. You know what I mean? Until I was 19 years old, I was emotionally distorted. The only emotion that I could readily identify with and go to was anger. You know what I mean? I also became very violent. Because coming up, I was the butt of all the jokes when I was a little kid and all that. And I found a way to make that shit stop. Start breaking people's mouths open. And then all that stopped. Then I was in Cali from 83 to 85. First I got suspended from school, and then 2 weeks later I got expelled from school, stemming from the same situation. It was something racial that popped off. California was on it. You know what I mean? So all the stuff that's going on in Cali, this shit ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? I was down there I was in Cali for 2 years. So I ended up getting expelled out of school. My father was my best friend. Loved him to death. My pops would come home bone tired from working doubles. He make sure we sit out on the front porch, pop 2 Coca-Colas. That's when they had them crazy curvy bottles, and we throw back some peanuts. And he just sit out with me and, yo, what you did today, sport? And we kick it, we talk, you know what I mean? He used to take me to the Father Day baseball games. We used to always go see the Yankees and all that craziness. My pops, that was my right-hand man. My father never laid a hand on my mother. Anytime she would flip out, he would grab her to keep her from hurting him or herself. Because my mom, she was one of them. My mom was good with the blades, you know what I'm saying? And she'll cut something quick. I done seen my mom do some stuff, you know what I'm saying? One lady got bold and came to our house, knocked at the door, and asked for my father. My mom was like, hold on, stay right there. I'm going to go get him right now. My pops wasn't home. I watched my mother walk in the bedroom, get a hatchet, them little axes, them little hatchets with the handles, take the leather sheath off the hatchet, had it behind her back. She opened the door, and when the woman went to step in, split her shit to the white, bloom, flipped her over the rail and all that. Bitch, how dare you go? Yo, that woman took off. I never seen that lady again. You know what I mean? And when my pops came home, she ain't flip out. But she told her, like, yeah, that little bitch you was messing with, I banged her.